No, we're not showing up yet. Never showing up. There we go. All right. Man, I think we made some decent progress yesterday. I think we made some decent progress. Okay? We got through like 3 areas and like I think 3 bosses. And a bunch of the depths. We went through 2 or 3 versions of the depths. And then we went through some like underground cave parking garage structure place. Fought some enemy dude in there. Then went into like some fire area. Beat a cat. Beat a big titty cat. Then we went into some like sand area. Just call it a sand area. Like urban area, derelict urban area, just with a ton of sand. And we beat some like Sandman big titty lady. Everything needs the giant is the biggest boobs you've ever seen. And then we went through some like cathedral tower floating column tower place. And we got to the top of that, and there's a boss up there, 2 bosses. And dude, I only fought him like a few times, like 3 or 4 times, and they were freaking nuts. I haven't been able to take one of them down yet. We're gonna have to re-look at what we've got going on. But man, they whooped my butt. They whooped my everything I've been beating on like the first or second try, and now we got these things. They're tough. There's a big dude that has a ton of range, and then like a big round man who's got like a flamethrower and has like a bunch of range attacks. And then there's the fast ice. So one is fire and the other one is ice. And they're just destroying me. Just handling me. Something fierce. We got to figure out a strategy for this. I have not at all been paying attention to like anything, you know, especially when it's in concern of like what weapons we're using and what job class we have. I haven't been paying attention to any of that shit. So I've just been rolling with whatever we have, you know, and mastering skills and stuff like that. So the way this game works is you put on a job class, you unlock job skills, you equip them on your character, and then you level them up, and then you can use them with whomever you want. So you can build the kind of character that you want to use. Cool beans. Cool beans. But to unlock those skills, you have to have them equipped for a set duration and kill so many enemies, like earn experience for them, so then you can like use them elsewhere. And so I've just been like just unlocking skills and using job classes for whatever, you know? And this is the first time I feel like we've actually gotten to like a stone wall where I actually need to like play the game. And I don't think I've ever at all learned how to play the game. You know what this reminds me of is like in the Mega Man games. You can get to the Robot Masters and you'll go through a level, you'll find the Robot Master, you know, maybe you'll have a couple of E-Tanks, maybe you'll have, you know, like, maybe you'll have its weakness, maybe you won't, but you can kind of brute force a lot of bosses. And then you get to the end of the game, and there's the boss rush, and you have to beat all the bosses in one life, you know, or else you have to start over. So then you have to learn the bosses and the patterns and stuff like that so you don't take too much damage and learn their weaknesses and shit. And so it's like, you've kind of like sailed through the game, and now you actually have to learn something, and that's pretty much what we've done here. We've kind of like coasted through the game, not really had any challenge, and now here's our challenge. So I need to get good. I need to get good. And it's a hard fight. They don't give you a lot of room to breathe. They're constantly like breathing down your neck. The big fire dude has an ability where I think it spawns a attack right underneath you. No matter who his focus is on, it goes under your partner and you at the same time. So he like casts whatever the spell is, and boom, there's some shit under you. But there's no warning. It's just boom, there, you're taking damage. And it does so much damage. It does so much fucking damage. It's absurd how much damage it does. So what I want to do is I want to go through. I want to look at what we have equipped on right now. I think I have the like kill enemies and get health back. We don't need that on. We can find something else. I want to look at our passives. There's probably not much I'm going to change in regards to... I think I want to get Eva out. Who would I want to put in as our partner? Who should we do? Maybe Io? Yakumo? I kind of like the idea of Yakumo.
It's awfully gloomy here,
Let's
too.
try Io. Io's a big smacker. And she doesn't have ice or fire. She has lightning. So maybe that could be nice. And let's see here. What
Please don't
yeah,
do anything
lifesteal. We don't need
regret.
lifesteal. What could help me? Maybe we could put on something that will benefit me in some way. Increases weapon damage dealt against enemies with status ailments. I don't think we have any status ailments. Throws a knife that grants Ichor when it strikes a foe. Are we just constantly throwing knives? I don't know what that is. Reduces damage from falling. That could be good. Increases the chances of items dropping. Venom buff. Applies the venom effect to your current weapon while you're focused. Only while you're focused, though. I wonder what would be good. So they're fire and ice. I wonder if we did blood. Adds blood damage to your current weapon while you're focused. Might not be bad. Reduces the Ichor cost of weapon attacks while you're focused. Stamina. Guard stability. The effects of dark gifts. All this is while I'm focused. We could boost like strength and dexterity, strength and agility, dexterity, leak resistance. These don't have leak on them. Slow, stun, venom. I don't think any of that. Dodging enemy attacks drains their Ichor according to your weapon drain rating. Yeah, that might not be bad. I mean, I'm dashing all around. We're constantly dashing. Guardian drain rating up. Increases your drain rating when your guard and enemies attack. God, I don't guard ever. Fully restores stamina when you parry an attack. I have not parried a single thing. I have not even tried to learn how to parry in this. I bet you parrying probably is helpful. Doesn't stagger us. Our class definitely gets us staggered. The drain rating of weapon attacks. Focus gained by receiving damage. What's focus? I don't know what that is. What the fuck is... Oh, right. Focus. Maybe... I mean, I'm constantly getting hit by shit. Right. Right. What's up, Vrara? How you doing? Are you feeling any better? Uses stamina drain by dashing. That might actually be really good. Increases damage dealt by drain attacks performed after a launch attack. I can't do any of that. Let's... Yeah, decrease drain. Bayonet mastery. We're still learning all this, right? Increases the speed of your gifts while you are focused. Getting out tomorrow at 5 p.m.? Getting out of where tomorrow? Did you have to go to the hospital? I could do Venom buff. Maybe we could poison these guys while we're focused. We don't really have a lot of room here. I only have one skill we could do. Maybe we'll just do that for now. And these are all things that we're learning, so I don't really want to replace them. Who do we have in our party? Io? What is that? We just started streaming, so I got no idea yet. We haven't even gone in there. Eva. Io. Why can't I use it? I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. Well, let's go try. I've got 9 heals.
I'll make good use of this.
Okay, don't die.
Be careful.
Oh! As I'm hitting the dodge button. You booger. That was not an attack. You asshole. Like, I don't... Oh. asshole. No, dude! Ah!
I was waiting for you.
We were right there. We were right there. Damn. Well, first try would have been asking for a bit, wouldn't it? Ah.
We may need to adopt a new strategy.
Ah, that was actually pretty good. I fucked up. I fucked up.
We'll
What?
seek out and find our
What?
victory.
All right, let's see here.
And I slip into a dazed and exhausted sleep, dreaming of a 4-year-old gray-eyed boy in a dark, scary, miserable place.
Ew. Oh no. That was not good. that was not good. That was not good at all. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why? This is the best boss fight? I would say that Ornstein and Smough from Dark Souls was one of my least favorite boss fights in all of Souls. I can't say I'm especially fond of this one either right now. You gotta find a strategy that works for how you're playing the game. That's all you gotta do. Find a strategy that works and you'll be alright. What do these things do that I have equipped? Ice armor, boost ice resistance. I kind of feel like we should get fire resistance, you know? Increases the drain rating of weapon attacks for you and your partner, the drain rating. That's actually really good. I gotta remember to keep that up. Alright, let's put ice armor on. Let's get some drain rating. And let's go die again. How did that make it around the pillar? Dodge! Why? No! Well, we're fucked. Heal her? Why isn't she taking a knee yet? Ah! Dude! No, come on, man. Fucking those fire attacks. Like, there's just nothing I can do about it. Oh great, she's got whatever her like invincibility armor on is. No! You cheating ass cheater! Ah! I didn't have stamina. I didn't have stamina. We're fucked! Great. I'm dead. I hate that fucking fire attack that just appears under you, man. There's like, if I go to attack and pfft, there it is. You can't dodge. You're stuck in your animation. No, I don't need advice and stuff. I appreciate it, bro. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna complain a lot. This is what I do.
Do you have everything you'll need? I'll make good use of this.
We almost had it before. I'll get through this. Like, we were really close the last time. If both of us didn't get murdered there at the end, it would have been fine, you know? That's my fault. I thought she was just gonna... Ah! Hit twice. Heal. I'm gonna get hit, apparently, through the pillar. There's his fire attack. No! Come on, man! When they're both teaming up on you, man, that is brutal.
Leave this to me.
Dude, it's instantaneous. Like, I fucking healed. They just know that you heal. They know that you heal. I think he's targeting me now. Okay.
I can't heal you.
Sweet. Sweet, sweet. That was hard, man. That was hard as shit. I appreciate that, Vrara. I believed in me too, and we did it. After seeing that, like, I don't think Ava was a good help in that fight. When we had Ava earlier, she was just like struggle city in that fight. I think it was a better idea to use EO in that. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. We just needed to make some small adjustments, you know. I think having the sprinter ability helped because it uses less stamina when I dodge, and because I had on the like, what is it, absorb health after a kill, and that's not going to help us in this fight. We're not fighting mobs of enemies, right? So I got rid of that, put on something that was like a little bit better as a passive. The ice damage, I don't know if that was a big benefit. I kept using the ice shield. The Ichor, getting the Ichor back, the little blade one here, the blood-sucking blades, that seemed helpful because when I was going in and attacking, we were getting a couple of extra, like, magic points for each attack, so that was dope. I think EO was doing the majority of stuff there, right? I was just kind of being lazy there. That was cool. That was cool. We're gonna get to fight them again, I think, in the depths. I look forward to that. I look forward to that. That didn't go too bad. That didn't go too bad. We needed a couple of tries, but that went much better that time. And being able to have this fast dodge is so much better than the roll. Just being able to like quickly like sidestep things. But holy crap, the CPU has this uncanny ability to time things for when you're like in between dodging. Like I'm over here like mashing dodging, and it's just like that one frame that I have invulnerability after the dodge. They're just like boom, got him. Boom, got him. Oh man, they have this uncanny knack just to bop you.
The lost. We can still go after him.
All right. Nice. That wasn't too bad. I thought that was going to be so much worse. That was not bad at all.
Stop right there, Mito.
Your persistence is tiring.
So tell me, just what exactly are you after anyway? What do you have to gain in reviving the Queen?
Reviving the Queen?
What's so damn funny?
I've collected enough data already. I have no more use for the Queen.
Then why?
Let me ask you something. Do you ever sit back and wonder why you were created in the first place? Or why revenants have power far beyond that of mere humans?
That's simple. Everyone knows it was to stop the Queen when she frenzied.
Aren't you forgetting something? The day of the Great Collapse? The creatures that caused all that ruin. Both Revenants and the Queen were created to eliminate those horrors. And yet, they are all still incomplete. I wanted to witness Grigorio's monstrous transformation with my own eyes, but sadly it cannot be. Now, allow me to show you the truth of our world.
Oh, he killed his friends. Right, they were all storing relics for him, huh? So there's something other. They keep saying horrors, and I thought that they were referring to the Lost. That made it seem like it was something else.
The cage is unlocked.
That's Silva? a werewolf. Huh? Is nice that when he transforms, the transformation is nice enough to give him underwear. So his donger's just not dangling about. That's real nice. She's just standing there and her tits are just flapping around. What? It's breezy, you know.
The red mist is fading? We can go out. We can leave! Yes! We're free! We can finally escape this horrible prison! We've been here so long! Ah! What the hell?
His pants were shaking. That is a weird looking creature.
Damn it, what's going on? What is that thing? Ah!
Run!
No, please! Someone help! Please help me! I'm still alive?
Huh.
The mist isn't fading? All those relics, and yet somehow he still resists. Stubborn fool! I'll finish you with my own hands! How can you still not understand? You all saw them too! The world outside is overrun with creatures that devour everything in their path! They will be the source of even greater strength for all revenants. Evolution is everything. It is our duty, our very hope as a species. Gregorio didn't see that, the blind fool. So he created the red mist as a cage and sealed away all his research. He was satisfied with merely eliminating the feeble horrors within his pen, and thus foolishly halted the march of progress. But the horrors outside continued to evolve, until finally they transcended revenants and became an existential threat. You fools noticed nothing! Our prison of red mist became a barricade, protecting revenants from the horrors that awaited them beyond its borders. All All this time you were being shielded by Gregorio from reaching your true potential. The hypocrisy turns my stomach. But now the time has finally come for us to leave the cradle. Let us all rise and ascend the ladder of evolution together.
You bastard. After all you've done, just how many more lives are you willing to sacrifice?
Enough, Mito! We won't let you do this!
A pity. Those who are too weak to keep up with the speed of progress do not deserve to live.
What swill? We will stop you. After all they've done for everyone. The successors will not have suffered in vain.
Okay, what I am a little bit curious about, man, I wish you could pause the game.
Watch yourself.
Dude, he hit me once? Holy crap. And I just instantly got deleted. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Guess we'll try that one again. Twice. 2 hits and I'm dead. So what's confusing to me right now about what's happening in the game as far as like story is concerned, they said that the revenants were created to deal the revenants and the queen were created to deal with the horrors, but the horrors are revenants. So what? You can't create revenants to deal with the horrors if the horrors are already revenants. I'm really confused about what all that's about. Like, that just doesn't make sense. Whatever, there's some creatures in the outside world that are evil and terrible, and they made the revenants to deal with those creatures. Maybe I just like misunderstood what they were saying. But you can't do both. You can't. The horrors can't be revenants, and then they created them to deal with them, because that's not how things work. That's not how things work. It's paradoxical, you know. What's up, Tsukasa? Do I do the memories? You think I'm paying attention to that? I forgot. I don't do a great job paying attention a lot. I try to, don't get me wrong, but man, sometimes when cutscenes go on for too long, I get a little stupid. One hit? One fucking hit! I die in one hit. Just magical shit hit me? Ain't nothing dying. Like, I have full health. I get one hit. I get one shot. It's rough.
Good morning.
Getting one shot is rough. Yeah, but they created the Queen to deal with the monster threat. There was already some sort of monster threat, and they were calling them revenants. The game is like confusing itself with its own explanation. The Queen was created to deal with a threat that was already happening. Like, they called them horrors, but they've also referred to the threat as revenants. Like when that guy just explained it, he said they were revenants outside that evolved into the horrors, which implies that the revenants were already around. But they said earlier in the game that they created the revenants to deal with them. So they have like a conflict in how they were telling the story. That's what's confusing me. Queen's blood, I mean, we've got... What bombs? There were no bombs. That was just magical. I just magically got hit by something. I have whatever the Queen Slayer thing is. What happened to the raid notification? What was that? What was that? What? Thank you so much for the raid, Shaznit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you a shout out here if I can. Oh. Okay. Okay. Dude, Code Vein makes my computer run angry. It makes my computer run so angry. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, homie. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Code Vein. We just beat this game's version of Ornstein and Smo, and now we're fighting another boss who is literally right after it. So that's cool. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Second phase boss. B-sided? You mean like blue screen of death? I know you don't know me, but I saw I was playing Code Vein. Sweet, dude. No, that's great, dude. Raiding random people is the best in the world. Sometimes you meet really cool people, and then sometimes you meet people like me. But welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you guys, how you doing? TTV Beanie, welcome on in. Hope you guys had a wonderful time hanging out with Shaznit, and you were playing some God Eater Resurrection. I own a couple of the God Eater games. I've never played them. I was told that they were a lot like Monster Hunter, and I kind of wanted to check them out, but I'm not the biggest Monster Hunter fan, so that's kind of got me a little on the. I beat Code Vein a few days ago and started playing God Eater again. Nice. The Terrible Twosome. They were tough. They were tough. They were definitely tough. They were tough cookies. You were looking in Shaz's stream. Well, nice. Lurkers are my favorite people in the world. We have a very lurk-friendly stream here. Very lurk-friendly. We love the lurk-friendly. We love the lurk. Love the lurk. Code Vein and God Eater are sort of loosely connected. I would have never known that. I would have never known that. I know, I like walked over to the jukebox and I saw that they had God Eater music in it. But yeah, I don't think, I've never played God Eater. I don't even know that I've ever like actually seen much of God Eater, so I'm not familiar with it. He puts up with me and lurk all the time when I'm not giving him shit. Yeah, when you're not eating like 13 hot dogs. Yay, lurkers unite! Dude, I'm a big lurker too. I lurk in so many people's streams. That's what I be doing too. Like, I may not say stuff often. I don't, more often than not, I'm always afraid, like, I feel like when I say stuff in people's streams, I make them angry. So I'm afraid to say things in a lot of people's streams. I'm like, oh, I feel like the way you reacted to my comment when I said, great job, was very sarcastic. So, oh, thanks, Serial. Oh, wait, what? I just said great job. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. If he offers you a sandwich, don't eat it because it's ketchup and cheese. It's delicious. What kind of sandwich? Yeah, not a good one. Not a good one. Hey, look, that was when I was a child, okay? I had bad taste in sandwiches when I was a child. Now that I'm an adult, I've gotten rid of the bread and now I just eat ketchup and cheese, okay? Okay? Ketchup and cheese, it's so good. Ketchup, delicious. Cheese, delicious. Combine them together, not as good as you would think. I was a stupid kid. When I was a kid, it was the only sandwich I would eat. White bread with ketchup and cheese. I would not eat anything else because when you're like 8 years old, you're a moron. And I was just like, I just like ketchup and cheese. I just wanted sugar and salt, and I wanted to combine them together. I hate mayonnaise. Oh, I thought you said I hate mayonnaise sandwiches. Oh, see, that's mayonnaise is verboten here. Mayonnaise is verboten. We are known mayonnaise haters. We are known mayonnaise haters. Known. All of us. All of us. If you come to this stream, you automatically hate mayonnaise. I'm sorry. It's just, it happens. I don't have control over it. I don't. It's just natural. You ate mayonnaise sandwiches. Did you do anything with your mayonnaise sandwiches? Did you put like anything on them, or was it just like bread and mayonnaise? Did you just like make toast and put mayonnaise on it instead of butter?
You need to stay still to feel the flow.
I know. I've seen some recipes that call for like using mayonnaise to like help fry, and I find that revolting. Like, I don't want to put mayonnaise on stuff. I don't like mayonnaise. A nice aioli, I'm okay with. But, like, actual mayonnaise, it freaks me out, man. It freaks me out. I haven't been able to eat real food since Tuesday on Miss Food. Why aren't you able to eat real food? Oh, right, you said the mouth surgery. The mouth surgery. So you went and did that. How did that go, dude? Just bread and mayo. Hey, you know what? We do what we do. Everyone's got their weird kind of things that they enjoy, you know? Everyone's got their weird things that they enjoy. I'm sure that there's something that you sit and eat and you're like, God, I hope no one watches me do this. All your dead family members in heaven looking down on you, judging you, going, I'm related to that monster. Collapse consisted of the emergence of enormous thorns from the earth known as the Thorns of Judgment across every city in the world. Right, they said the Queen caused that, right? It's estimated that half the human population, right, they said the Queen caused that. The Queen caused that to happen when she went on her rampage, right? Extractions on both sides of your mouth, 5 total. I've been living off of pudding and yogurt. Dude, and you can't suck because you got like little stitches in there. You can't suck, you know, and as someone who loves to suck in all things life, that would be a hard thing to get. That would be a hard thing to not do. Yeah, you just got to be able to like eat and swallow. No sucking. No sucking and swallowing, just eating and swallowing. They also don't want you chewing stuff either. So yeah, soft foods. I mean, that's cool. You can have tapioca. That's delicious. Yeah, pudding. Dude, you could get like you can purify foods in a food processor, right? So you could like liquefy a steak. You could just like get some A1 sauce and some steak and dump it in there and just and liquefy it, and then you could drink steak. You could have a steak. Well, you can't suck it down through a milkshake straw, but you could kind of tip it back. Can you do like soup and stuff like that? I would assume you could do soup and stuff, right? After this came the appearance of monsters known as the Horrors when brought up of an unspecified nature. Okay. The Horrors were dangerous enough that it provoked the use of BOR parasite, originally intended to be utilized as a medical miracle, as a desperate and untested weapon. This resulted in the first generation revenants. Okay, so what? Well, then where did the spikes, the thorns come from? They just randomly happened. I thought that the in-game, that was something that confused me. I could have swore that they said the queen caused that to happen. So maybe I just misunderstood something when they were explaining it. Maybe I just misunderstood something. So that's what I thought. There were creatures that came about, but when Mito was explaining there, he literally said the horrors outside were revenants. So that's what threw me off. That's what threw me off. They kept referring to the horrors as like revenants, and so that they were using it like interchangeably in the Lost and stuff. So maybe I just confused myself. I used to love butter sandwiches, just bread and butter, so great. Well, one time my grandfather decided to play a prank on me and do globs of mayo instead of butter. Needless to say, to this day I have not touched mayo. Good for you. Good for you, Tsukasa. I've also had some horrific experiences with mayonnaise. Namely, watching my sister eat mayonnaise. My sister was obsessed over mayonnaise, and she would just like...
Sorry.
She would take like a spoon, like a ladle, and like dip it in. I guess it's not really mayonnaise. It was like whatever Hellman's or whatever mayonnaise substitute, right? Dip it in and just like slop it down. Dude, she would put mayonnaise on her salads. It was the most disgusting thing in the world. Like, I was just like, oh my God. She would put mayonnaise on everything. I guess it's kind of like me on ketchup. I put ketchup on everything too, because I'm a ketchup whore. I'm a ketchup whore. I hoe for ketchup. I sell my body for ketchup. So I guess it's the same thing. I did not put ketchup on my salads though. I do have limits. I do put ketchup on my ketchup, but I do not put it on my salads. Unless French fries count as salads. In some places, like in American public schools, they consider ketchup a vegetable and French fries a vegetable. So maybe that's kind of a salad. The horrors after the revenants went crazy because they lost control of relics. I'll say I eat chicken salad and macaroni salad, but I will not just eat straight mayo. Yeah, I can't do chicken salad or macaroni salad. The Queen's blood, it went crazy because they couldn't handle it. Yeah, maybe I just confused myself, or maybe the story's just a little sloppily told enough that like maybe someone made like a weird contradiction somewhere and it just threw my brain off. All right, well, back to fighting this nerd. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know where the ball was. Okay, I liked how all my attacks missed there. That was good. Oh, I was like, why are my attacks not going? Because it didn't finish charging up. That's my fault. Oh, he's getting big dick mode. I don't know how to dodge that. How would I dodge it? I guess I die. That's how I dodge it. Good. You're a bitch. I gotta remember that he does that afterwards. Okay. Good lord, man. Woo! He dashes forward. I thought that was the attack. He dashes forward, and then there's a little bit of a delay, and he does a sword slice. Got it.
Are you feeling all right?
I need to, like, if I'm too far away, I need to dodge towards him. That's what I need to do. But if I'm too far away, then it gets a little awkward. So I just need to, like, make sure to step back. I think that I'm, like, free and clear, so I keep going in to, like, try to attack him, and that's a really bad idea. That's a really bad idea. Alright, we got this. We're so squishy, man. We are so damn squishy. The Mega Squish. I mean, he hits like a tank no matter what. he's big tank boy. He's big tank boy. Dodge! Okay. How do I dodge this? I gotta go forward. I gotta go forward. I gotta go forward. I'm sure. No idea. I don't know what we're supposed to do about those orbs that surround us. I think if you attack during that, you get hurt, but then they explode. Last time nothing happened. This time I died to it. I don't know what that is. I don't know quite how to deal with that yet. In a nutshell, the planet grew those thorns. The thorns gave birth to the horrors. The revenants were created from a parasite experimentation to get stronger and battle the horrors. The queen was the best of them, but went crazy, right? A mission was carried out to kill her. She couldn't be killed. No, I murdered her ass. I murdered her ass. I straight up murked that honky. I was just like, blot out. And she was just like, ah. And then I got blot out. And then they chopped her up real good. Her father made the mist to keep the horrors. Oh, I didn't know that was her dad. Is that a spoiler? Oh, no, I got spoiled. I'm sure you could elaborate a lot more. Roll and dodge when they're about to... I can't roll. I could do this, though. You like this? I could do this. I do have a spear. I could stab him with my spear. Could get him with... I could shank his ass.
It's wise to be prepared.
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't remember them saying that, I don't remember, the daughters, the dad thing. Uh-oh, this is bad. No, okay, yeah, he's transforming. That was wasted there. Alright, there we go. That's like a big attack from, like, Owl Daddy in Sekiro. Fuck me. I can't dodge anymore. Like, I'm dodging as much as I can dodge. Jesus Christ. One shot, just oh my god. Block? No, blocking's for cowards. Yeah, I keep forgetting that there's
more we can
I keep forgetting. I zone out a lot in those flashback things, man. I do not like the way those flashbacks are presented. It's very easy for me to just not pay attention in those things. The slow walking stuff just makes me... If they presented it as a cutscene, I would pay so much more attention. But the fact that it's like this very... They try to get cute with it, and I do not like them. I do not like them. So, yeah, I zone out somewhat. I retain a little... I don't retain knowledge well to begin with. but during those cutscenes, man, they could have done a much better job in the presentation. I like the fact that they tried something new. It's cool, but... After a little while, it definitely gets a little monotonous. You could block the orbs. That was one holy crap blocking actually is useful. I have blocked sometimes, just not often enough. So often when I play Souls games, I'm a dodgy pony. Like, I'm like, blocking is for nerds. Blocking is for nerds. I'm a nerd, but blocking is for nerds. And like, every attack that the enemy has is a massive sweeping attack. That's what I've noticed. In Souls games and stuff like that, it's usually a nice mix-up of things. But in this, like, it feels a lot more frenetic, you know? There's constantly something breathing down on top of you. So it makes it hard, at least for me, to get timing for good dodging rather than just, like, spamming. In Dark Souls... There's like, it feels very methodical, you know. Everything is at least a little bit slower, so you have a little bit of time. This one feels like it's more frenetic and fast paced, and there's huge hitboxes on all their attacks, so it makes it kind of hard to get out of the way of things. Like, almost every attack is like an AoE attack, you know. EO's really valuable, so it does help to keep your boo-boo alive. He's good. Blocking is for knights and warriors. I'm a rogue. But sometimes the games are like, we just want you to think you can dodge. Yeah, that took me a while in Final Fantasy, the remakes. They don't want you dodging. They want you blocking. And that took me forever to figure out. Like, I beat Final Fantasy and all I did was dodge, and then I got into hard mode and all I did was fucking dodge, and then somewhere near the end of the game I was like, I wonder what happens if I block. And I was like, oh god, yeah, they want you to block. That's what they want you to do. This game is designed to block, not dodge. All the other action games have taught me dodge, 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 dodge. And look at this cute little game trying to be different. Look at you trying to be different. Fucking block. Yeah, so my brain, video games have programmed my brain, and it's very hard to deprogram that. I was playing through Darksiders 2, I believe, and we were in one of the DLC like final dungeons. Like there's like this big like maze dungeon thing in the DLC, and the bosses in that dungeon are all kind of the same. They're all the same boss with slightly different move sets, but it's like Pavlov's dog, and the bell is ringing, and so they keep teaching you this is how these move sets work. So they were training me this entire time. So 4 boss fights in a row are all very similar, slight variations, but very similar. And then you get to the final boss of the dungeon, and the final boss of the dungeon switches things up on you, completely switches things up on you. So the tells that all the bosses were doing, he fucks with you. So all the tells, like when you're like, oh, okay, here's the tell of like that one attack, you know, when he like punches and charges in, but instead he hesitates and then comes with a left and then the big right, and you're like, oh my god. And I couldn't for the life of me. I knew I had to change it, but I couldn't, because the boss looked and acted so familiar to those other bosses that the game had just programmed me to fight as. So I was just like, it broke my brain. It broke my brain. And this is like a similar situation where I have played like 3,000 different action video games where you dodge, you dodge, you dodge, you dodge, you don't block, you dodge. And now this game is like, yes, you can block. I don't know that I don't know that I can do that. I don't even know what button is the block button. There's a block button on here? Like, I have been trained and programmed. Every time I hear the bell ring, I gotta dodge, you know? My mouth waters and I'm like, dodge. My mouth waters and I'm like, dodge, not block. Yeah. No. I just got Pavloved. Give Pavlov, son. Yeah, and dodging looks cooler. This isn't cool. This is cool. Ooh. That's sexy. This. I ain't no little punk. I ain't gonna curl up in some fetal position while you wail on me. I'm gonna go around you and I'm gonna wail on you. You can't get me to sit there. All right, we could try blocking. This will not go well. This will not go well.
To the fruit of my research.
I'm gonna block this orb. Uh-oh. No, blocking's bad. Serial, that's not how you block in the game. My bad. Cool. No, I'm dead.
Too slow.
Well, that went well. I blocked. I didn't block. Blocked. I blocked and I got hit. Man. I tried to mix in some blocking and some dodging, and it didn't go any better. Okay. I feel like it's just me, but man, the amount of time, but like how long it takes for you to heal just feels so needlessly long. Like, it just feels like it's like you're just waiting 30 seconds before you can do something again. Like, I go to... the enemy attacks, I back away, I heal, and as soon as, like, I am just about to get control back of my character, I get hit. Like, the game has... Gwen in Dark Souls 1 was programmed anytime you heal to close the distance and pound your ass. Like, just... That's what Gwen did. And it feels like so many of the bosses in this game have that programmed into them that when you go to, they're like off like knitting a sweater and like, you know, like, oh yeah, man, this is gonna be the great, I'm gonna make this for my Gam Gam. And they're like, someone healed, murder them. Like, they're off doing their own thing, and then they just fucking know that you healed, and they're in your face. If my health was low, I'd purposefully heal EO and let her heal you when I lose that 1 HP. I have used that, like, buddy buff once. I've used the buddy buff, like, once. Because I'm like, I don't want to lose my health. But yeah, I mean, I could see that being helpful. My dude. My biggest issue with fighting with a companion is, like, the enemy looks like they're targeting somebody else, but in reality they're like getting ready to target you. Oh man, this is why I don't use summons in games, you know? So that you always know that the boss is, like, targeting you. Okay. That was dirty. Uh-oh. Yep, I knew it. You piece of shit. Oh. We were doing better. These partners are okay, but when I got her, I was like, God damn, she's strong.
Are you feeling all right?
And there are those moments where I'm like, do something, you useless bag of meat. The AI goes from, like, I had Yakumo in my party for a while, and I can't tell you how many times where we were, like, in the middle of combat, and he was just going, yeah, 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 and he's just, like, sitting there dodging, like, not even near the enemy. Like, I feel like his, like, AI broke. He's, like, off in the corner going, like, yeah, 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 yeah. Like, what are you doing, dude? Like, the enemy is on the other side of the arena, and he's just, yeah, 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 yeah. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? What are you doing? Please help. Yeah, the AI is weird. They go from being, like, amazing to stupid in, like, a split second. That was another annoying thing. Every time you heal, boom, attacked and lost it again. That's what I was saying about Gwen in Dark Souls. Gwen is programmed when you heal. And there's a lot of enemies in Dark Souls that do this. They're programmed to, when you heal, close in an attack on you. And it feels like almost every single enemy and boss character is programmed to know when you heal. They like, that's what I was explaining earlier, that they'll have, like, your companion might have the aggro, and as soon as you hit that heal button, that aggro is back on you instantaneously as soon as you hit it. And that's why I'm saying, like, the heal animation is so fucking long that by the time you get control, even if you're spamming, like, holding down block or spamming dodge, you're gonna take that hit. So you really need to, like, it is a big risk, it feels like, trying to get heals off. Like, you were punished for getting heals. I thought I was holding forward. Oh, dicks. Pretty dicks. And so he's already in the phase. Like, if there was at least a little bit of tell before those bombs go off, but there feels like there's like next to no fucking asshole, dude.
As long as you're still
There's no tell that the bomb is going off. It's just exploding. I hate attacks like that. The sand lady. There was like no indicator. Eva's like successor form. There was no indicator that something was coming out from below you. That's one thing that the From Software games do such a good job of. If there was like a blink, like if one of the orbs around you kind of like blinked, you would go, okay, got it, I know to dodge. But like, it shows you like a hair fraction of a second, like a red thing, and then it explodes. But it's like 1/10 of a second. You don't have reaction time for that, man. Okay, old people like me do not have reaction time like that. Oh, did I not pick up my... Oh, no, I did pick up my souls. Okay, good. I swear to God I'm holding forward. Please stop dodging sideways. Oh, good for me. That was a lot more hitting than I anticipated. Dude, that guy went wombo combo there. There really is, I mean, there's a little bit of notice, but it ain't much. Jesus Christ, man.
I was waiting.
Yeah, that's a pretty shitty attack. I can block them? Oh. Velstat, but no Bellhammer? What's a Velstat?
I'll be there soon.
DS2 in front of the King's Chamber in the Tomb? I don't remember. I remember the name of like 4 boss. I've beaten Dark Souls 2 a few times, but I don't remember any of the bosses. I remember Ornstein being in there. The Dragon Slayer Knight or whatever dude was called. Fume Knight. Dark Rift. You could name a bunch of things. Nothing will like jog my memory. I don't know the name. I don't ever remember the names of areas. I remember what they look like, but like names of bosses and shit like that. The only one that I really remember really well is the Penetrator. Because his name is the Penetrator, and dude shows up like throughout the game. Like you're constantly like running into like the Dark Penetrator. I remember that dude because that's a hilarious name. Oh, it's the Pursuer? I thought he was the Penetrator. There is someone named the Penetrator. He's the Pursuer? Well, there you go. I don't even know his ass. I don't even know that motherfucker. Penetrator is demons? Well, you know what? Less fun then. Less fun. I would like 1 Penetrator, please. I'm dead. Get your damn dirty feet away from me. Why are you dodging backwards? I'm holding forwards, game. Oh, right. I forgot for a second. No, I'm just gonna heal.
This.
Hey, look, blocking. Huh. I got no stamina though. Stupid giant sweeping attack. That is fucking dirty. That distance he closes with that attack is like fucking instantaneous. Oh, she didn't have her abilities. She had been Instagrammed or whatever. What's up, Axeman? How you doing?
Good morning.
Pursuer pursues you through the game. I thought when he was like up on the tower when you've got the giant ballista, the 2 ballistas up there. I thought that dude was the Penetrator. He's just the Pursuer there too. It's a P name, man. Whatever. It's the same thing. Stop trying to confuse me. It's literally the same thing. All P words are the same. Penis, Pursuer, Penetrator. It's all the same word. It's all the same word. Stop trying to confuse me. You know I'm stupid. I'm trying to heal. I'm gonna heal right in front of him. told like the stupid ass ball to go away? You fucking piece of shit.
お前がいてくれてよかった。
Wait, why did she say shit in Japanese? Ain't no one say you can say things in Japanese. I don't know Japanese. The game got so confused. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, he was nowhere fucking near me. That is such a bullshit attack, man. That is such a shitty attack. I'm gonna dodge nowhere near you, so it looks like he misses you, but then he's got this big ass arc of an explosion. That is such a shitty attack. Fuck, dude. You're like, oh good, I got out of the way of it. Nope. I'm just trying to help my mom on some questions with her NVIDIA app, and I was still on GeForce Now, so I'm looking at that now. GeForce Experience. GeForce Now is their like video game streaming service, and apparently I was looking into those like streaming services out of curiosity because I mean my computer's obviously like super old now, and I was thinking, you know, like, well, I mean, if there's some decent services out there, you know, I wouldn't mind spending, you know, like every couple of months, like, you know, like playing a game or two on one of those services for like 10 or 15 bucks, but they limit how long you can play on there. And you know me, man, we be going for some long ass gaming sessions, and they're like, you can play for 3 hours, and I'm like, I'll give you $15 a month and you let me play for 3 hours a day. Get the fuck out of here. 3 hours? Yeah. And I was like, this is bullshit. On the highest tier, the most you could play for per day is 8 hours. The most you could play is 8 hours. Which, that's a fair amount of time, don't get me wrong. 8 hours is a good amount of time. But, like, let's say you're on the weekend, you know? And this is, like, your only free time, right? You know, let's say you got a busy life, you can't do a lot of gaming. So, like, Saturday is your fucking gaming day, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna put in, like, 12 hours in this bad boy. I got my Ultra Jolt Mountain Dew. I got some Fresh Spring Spicy Pringles. And, you know, like, I got an entire extra large Papa John's pizza, and I'm gonna go to town on this shit. And you play for 3 hours, and they're just like, you can't play anymore, go fuck yourself. And you're like, but what am I gonna do with all this, like cocaine that I just got? Like, I was gonna game and do cocaine and Adderall. And,
Are you concerned about something?
and now what? I'm gonna just sit here and not game? Like, fuck that shit. I'm paying you money to use your service, and you're gonna say you can only... I could go to Netflix, and I can watch on Netflix all fucking day long. I know it's different. I know it's different, but I could go to their streaming service, and I can watch videos all goddamn day long. If I'm paying for a streaming service, if I want to leave a game on idle for 48 hours, I'm gonna leave that shit on for 48 hours. Go fuck yourself. You're gonna limit how long I can game on that for? That's bullshit. That's some straight bullshit. That's what turned me off. Now, we're still in, like, the burgeoning of, like, the gaming for service streaming kind of stuff. So it's still in its, like, infancy, but man, That doesn't seem like a good deal to me. That does not seem like a good deal to me. And Nvidia is actually cracking down on it now and lowering the amount of time. It used to be 150 hours per week. Now it's 100 hours per week. Now, 100 hours per week is a lot, but, you know, if you can only stream for 8 hours a day and it's 7 days at 8 hours, that's 56 hours. That's not 100. So I think it's 100 hours per month. I take that back. It's not per week. It's 100 hours per month. It used to be 150. Now it's 100 hours per month. So you're not only capped per day, but you're capped per month. So they have a data cap of like 100 hours per month. That's fucking nothing. That's fucking nothing. I know there's some people that pay for, you know, it's back in the cell phone days. I misspoke. It was 100 hours per month. It was 150 and now it's 100. That's bullshit, man. That's bullshit. I would, man, I was gonna say something and bit my tongue, but that's some garbage, man. That's some garbage. I would, that is not worth it. I call Comcast and I get a credit if it's more than an hour. You really called us for $1.15 credit? Yup. You really charged me $10 for a 24-hour late payment? Right. Yeah. It's just not worth it yet. Maybe one day when they have, like, better set up. That was stupid. I'm holding right. How do you dodge left if I'm holding right? What is the game, man? What is this? Oh, I meant to heal Io. That's my fault. I'm stupid. I thought I was gonna dodge through it. I'm so squishy. Excuse me? I was holding block. Why did that fucking give me the full force of that shit? Oh, that's garbage. I just healed her too. That attack is such horse shit. Hey, you! Why is there such a long cooldown after you shoot until you can move again? As soon as the gunshot goes off, I should be able to move. Nope, you gotta wait 3 seconds before you can fucking move. I just can't do that. It leaves you too vulnerable. It leaves me too vulnerable. Like, as soon as I do that, like, I shot and I was mashing on dodge. Nothing. We don't get to move. God, why are the cooldowns on this shit so long? Like, after your health is fully up, you still have to wait, like, 2 or 3 seconds before you can move again. After you shoot, you have to, like, wait for her to, like, sit there and, like, put in some black powder, tamp it down. She's got to put in her little lead ball, tamp that down, put in more black powder, tamp that down, cock back the musket, and then she can move. Like, why? Why is it taking so fucking long? As soon as that bullet comes out, I should be able to move. God damn it, man. Like, I'm just sitting there like, duh. Like, dude, I need to move. Mint sent you 3-year history. You've used 1.1 gigabytes of your 10 gigabyte month in 3 years. I have unlimited. I have unlimited on my data. They do throttle you after a while, but I do have unlimited, so I just use the shit out of that. As always, whatever I'm doing is on their fucking data. Like, I could use Wi-Fi in my house, that's cool, but nope, wherever I am, I'm just using fucking data. Just data, 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 data.
It's wise to be prepared.
I'm using that shit, son. I don't care if it's slower or worse than my Wi-Fi. Sure. I'm assuming the fireball hit me. Great.
Not bad.
Just heal up. Fuck you so hard. Yep, that's what I get for shooting them. Well, my dude. Okay. Word. I don't know why the music cut out there. How does that hit you? I'm dead. And she can't bring me back, right? Fuck, dude, we were almost there. I shouldn't have gone in and attacked him. That was my fault.
You're finally awake again.
It's always on Wi-Fi at work, or I downloaded videos. Yeah, when I went into the office, I was always on the Wi-Fi at the office. It just automatically logs you in as soon as you're there, so... Alright. I downloaded videos to phone at home to avoid ads. Oh, I got you, yeah. God, we were close there, man. Fucking delay on that. I like the idea behind the bayonet here, but God damn. When he ducks, when he goes down to a knee and he's like stunned for a moment, our first swing goes over his head. My second swing is like an over the head chop. My third swing goes over his head too, depending on my positioning. Like, that's not good. that's not good. Like, that goes over his head. That's been going over his head when I hit him. Like, I'm standing right next to him and it's just like, nope, you didn't hit him. Yeah, both of those attacks can miss somehow while he's on a knee. Somehow.
Lead us to me.
To the fruit of my research!
Don't need to hold back. Heal.
Motherfucker. I wish all of my attacks were giant sweeping arc attacks. That could hit enemies like 10,000 feet away. There you go. There's that whip. We're back in it. I just don't understand that. Like, why did I not dodge? Fuck, dude.
Defeat is not the end. Do not be afraid.
This is the first time where I felt dodging does not feel very good in this. And most of the time, dodging's been alright. This is one of the first times where I've been like, man, dodging just doesn't feel good in this.
Heading there now.
I can't remember to block either. This dude's tough. He hits like a damn... He just... 3/4 of my health just gone in an instant. I could probably... I don't know what affects your defense. We're only at +6. I could potentially be at +9, I think. I don't know if that would help with anything. I don't... If I switch to... We have some things that are slightly better. Like, that's +8, but then I wouldn't be able to use the weapons that we have. So we're using a +6 right now because I've been investing everything into weapons, and my weapons aren't that strong, apparently. Do not do a ton of damage. We do okay damage. We do okay.
Lead us to me. Not good. Attend to your wounds.
Your tracking is insane. I just don't understand why that hits me so hard. Like, I'm sitting there blocking, like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I know how to block in a game. I dodged forward and it still fucking hit me. Oh god, man, that attack is rough. They do too good of a job predicting your movements. I dodged forward and at an angle, and he went at the perfect direction. God, man. Fuck. I purposefully dodged forward and to the left because I was like, I'm gonna be okay here. And nope. He went over to the right, did a giant sweeping attack. God damn, man. I also don't understand why the bomb sometimes is getting through the block. Like, I have stamina, but it's like, no, we're damaging you here. I don't get that. I don't know why that's happening. Like, it was right in front of me that time, so it wouldn't make sense for it to... Hey, you stupid ball, go away. I think I can hit it with my sword, huh? I have this uncanny ability to like just be hitting dodge right after the enemy hits me. Beautiful. Getting this fucking status ailment blows, man. Oh god, dude. I don't know why I shoot with the gun ever. I don't know why I ever shoot with the fucking gun. Every time I shoot with the gun, I'm guaranteed to take a hit. It's a 30-second fucking animation.
I'll be there soon.
I'm not good with this job class, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not. We just changed to this before the fight. I'm just not good with it. I'm just not good with it. I would like to go back to being a melee character, please and thank you. We're gonna stick with it. We're fucking sticking with it. The wrong button. You fart monster! Your recovery frames are fucking absurd in this game. I really should put something. I think it's staggering. I think that's what I'm getting is staggered. I can't believe I dodged that. Come on, dude! God, this fucking sucks, man. Yes! He could close distance so fast, and his attacks are just so
There's more we can learn. Think back on
I
our
thought I was
experiences.
nowhere near that attack. Fuck, dude. He's like 10 feet away from you, and then he swings his sword, and he's on top of you. There's like this like instant transmission that he has. Like, he'll be running and chasing after you, and then as soon as he swings his sword, he's somehow, like, right on top of you. And I'm, like, running full fucking speed away from him. Holy moly. And there's no way of timing when that attack is coming, and he's running from the other side of the arena. I don't know when that attack is supposed to happen. Christ, dude. Fuck me, man.
To the fruit of my research!
Actually, we should heal here.
Feast your eyes.
Dude. I mean, what was I gonna do there? The ball was on top of me and the bomb. Like, there was nowhere to go. God, we take so much damage. We take so much damage from everything. Like, he looks at me and I'm like, ah, 3/4 of my health bar. Why'd you look at me? Eye contact, my weakness. Like, one of his attacks can completely wipe me out if I'm not at full health. That's absurd. That's goddamn absurd. If I was a glass cannon, it would be one thing, you know? How did all of those miss him? They're homing! You're homing! Their homing attacks just hit me. You piece of shit. Yeah, I'm dead. I did not dodge well there.
You're finally awake again.
That was bad. I'm getting a little frustrated. Getting a little frustrated at this dude.
Heading there now.
This guy's harder than the last fight, and we were fighting two of them. Such horseshit. It just doesn't make sense. I want to eat potatoes. I swung twice. I immediately started mashing before I even finished the you can queue up attacks like you do in Souls games. So I swung twice and then I immediately started mashing because I was like, okay, I could get 2 quick attacks in and I could get out of the way. Nope. Nope, couldn't even get into. And then you get stunned. Like we have like 0 poise or whatever. So if I get hit by anything from his, any follow-up, it takes like, our recovery frames are insane. So it takes like 30 minutes for you to like regain your posture. I'm just not good at fighting with whatever this class is, man. I'm just not good at it.
I shall maximize my efforts.
I mean, we're sticking with it. We almost beat him. I don't know why some of my attacks just go through him. I thought I picked that up. I'm fucked. I'm literally fucked. How does that still hit me? What is this attack? There's nowhere I can go. He's a god. Shouldn't have healed. Definitely shouldn't have done that. Or that. No. What?
You're in danger. Heal your wounds.
And she can't use anything to bring me back. Great. God damn it, man.
I was waiting for you.
Like, I make one little mistake and it's just over. Like, I was doing fine and make one small mistake, that's it. Crap the bed. Man, this boss. Whew. I really think it's our job class here. I think we're just like the squishiest of squishy right
Sorry,
now.
I was looking at something.
I think we'd probably be better off with something else. We could probably take like a couple of hits versus, you know, none.
I'll make good use of this.
way of evolution.
You piece of shit, dude! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. In these trying times. A tiny bit. A tiny
Are you
bit.
feeling all right?
I appreciate it. We'll get it. I mean, I understand why she goes down so quickly. I mean, just look what she's wearing. Look what she's wearing. Her jumbly bumblies and everything. Everything of hers is just hanging out. Me, I at least got a little something on. Her?
Let us steel ourselves.
Dude, a slight breeze would kill her. You ain't got no
Sorry,
armor or
I was
gear
looking
on.
at something.
Like, I get why she be dying so quickly. Why do I die so quickly? I would like to take more than one hit, please. And thank you.
It's waxed.
The scrotum knocker over here. Let me dodge. Uh-huh, yeah, okay.
See you touch this. You're mine.
Sure. Excuse me? It's literally impossible to dodge that attack. You just can't do it.
See you touch this.
Great.
sure to save some feelings. Please try not to get hurt.
Let's go! Alright. God damn, that dude was gnarly. Holy moly! Wobble, wobble, wobble. Woo!
I cannot.
I'm gonna have to restart the game here.
I cannot be.
You're done.
What are you doing? Ever since I alt-tabbed out, it's been acting goofy. We definitely need to... we definitely need to restart the game. It shouldn't be freezing like this.
Judging by the state of the red mist, I'd guess that Silva is in a lull at the moment. Still, he has to be on the brink of frenzy.
That means it's only a matter of time. Is there a way we can prevent it? Are you sure? Physically, it is possible. You might be able to take on Silva's relic. But if you do, it will mean taking on Silva's mission as well, and that will not be an easy burden to bear.
Our world cannot survive without the power of the red mist. And that means you would have to sit on that throne forever. Are you truly prepared to accept that fate?
Remember, you're not alone. I may not be able to help you in any tangible way. But at the very least, I'm willing to accompany you on the journey.
You got a big burden to carry there. Good thing I'm around to help lift it.
We're friends. We'll fight together.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit on that throne forever. You done bumped your head. Y'all high or something? Alright, I'm going to go back and just in case there's like, 10 minutes of cutscenes. This game has been very sketchy. Like we've had it crash. It's been like whatever those hitches and stuff were. I'm going back. I'm saving. And then I'm gonna restart the game. Like when the music just like randomly cut out and it was like freezing during the fight. That's not normal. that's not normal. Let's just restart. Let's just restart. We don't, dude. If the game crashed, I'd have cried. I don't want to have to do all that again. I do not want to do all that again. That would be horrible. Alright, let's go down. Let's restart the game. That dude was tough, man. That dude was mega tough. I don't think I was doing myself any favors. I never play as ranged characters in games, man. And it's not something I'm comfortable with doing. I like being like right in on top of an enemy, Being like further away and trying to like figure things out in that regard, man. I do not like that. I do not like that. This is awkward. This is hard to do. I like this game. Reminds me a lot of Stranger of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins, whatever that game is called, where you have like a bunch of different job classes and you can like switch in between and learn different abilities and passives and stuff like that. It reminds me a lot of that game. I don't know which of these came first. I think they came out around the same time, right? And like I really enjoyed that game. And I like that aspect. If those two weren't bad enough, they throw him right after. He feels harder than the others. He definitely feels harder than like the Ornstein and Smo. I don't even know what the hell their names were. Thing 1 and Thing 2. He had some just like really, really awkward attacks, and every single attack is basically an AoE. Like every attack is just a big sweep, a big sweep, a big sweep, everything. And it doesn't help the fact that like his attacks hit for 3/4 of my health. Like I think it was like 85% more than. Like if I wasn't fully healed, he was basically killing me. Which I guess maybe it would have been better. I didn't think about it. I think we do have the passive that lets us survive with 1 HP. I had the allow us to like lower stamina. But I think we had the passive that lets me survive with 1 HP. I think. I don't know where that is. I think we got that on Atlas. And now that I think about it, it probably would have been good to have. No, I guess I don't. I thought I did. I guess I don't. Maybe I just unlocked it in the skill tree and we haven't learned it yet. That would have been helpful. That would have been big helpful because it said if they do enough damage, you'll survive with 1 HP. Like if your HP is over a certain amount, you'll survive. That probably would have been really helpful in that because that would I don't know if it only procs once. A lot of the time, those skills only proc once throughout a fight. That one may do it multiple times as long as you have enough health. I thought this was already opened. They showed a cutscene where that opened already.
Sorry, I was looking at something. We found something valuable today.
After the battle against the Queen, my teacher's fighting style had changed into something strange.
A map of the depths. Davis said he wants one.
All right. Fiery Oblivion, Celestial Ice Prison, Eternal Abyss.
Still, the missions with him were fun.
Asclepius, code owner Valerio, utilizes bountiful HP and stamina to aid partners with support gifts. Interesting. Oh, I can't look at the map. I'm gonna say there's somebody like way behind us. NPC.
I'll be there soon.
Oh, we're loading. We loading. A lot of the loading areas look the same. It's nice when, you know, they're actually gonna change it up a bit. I appreciate that. Slightly different loading area. Some games do loading a bit better than others. This one has some awkwardness to it. I did like seeing the fog gates though. That was fun.
There may be something up above.
I was like, oh, it's Dark Souls 3. Fog gate.
Heading there now. The ground is obstructing our progress. Time is short.
Provisional government outskirts. Nice.
That is where the relics are. I sense a hostile presence in the distance.
Cool. I like hostile presences. I want to go back and like talk with that NPC.
This isn't the best place to fight.
Sure. Oh, hello. I'm gonna shoot you. Let's just go. Hi, hello. What a lovely day it is today, right? Anytime you see a retro game of a retro game of a retro game, anytime you see an item, you know it's bait. The duo with Big Bertha. I forgot to backspace. That's all good.
We have to choose one way or the other. This is a bit scary.
I'm a terrible typist.
Fantastic.
I like Big Mama. Dami Mommy. They're so luxurious. Mm-hmm.
Such a menace.
What is hitting me? Ah! Oh, they had a sniper. That would do it. What's hurting? Why? Oh, I got poisoned. Oh, okay, that's not good. The harder skinny ones knew Dami Mommy. Stung Big Bertha in the ass with your blood veil quite a few times. Hell yeah. I want the la 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 eat big food. Where's the murder? Where's the murder one? The murder heel. Broken heart with a leaky bottom. There it is. I don't know why I have such a hard time seeing that one. Bang. I see you. You think I don't see you, but I see you. I got two good eyes. Sort of. Not really. There isn't a lot of enemy variety, which isn't a terrible thing. But there is a lot of repetition in the enemies. I was kind of hoping that, you know, the further we went, you know, the more variety that there would be, but they have very much just kind of used like the same like 5 or 6 enemy types and then just give them like different weapons as their like way of like differentiating things. You know, you've got the 2 big ones, the big lady and the big dude. And then you've got like the fancy armor ones, and then you've got like the soldier ones, and then like the lost, the like simple lost ones, and then there's like big versions of them all. I mean, there's like what? Like maybe like 7 or 8 like actual different looking enemies. They just give them different weapons. And they're like, it's different.
More could be hiding nearby.
That's probably an understatement. There's probably like 20 different enemies. It just feels. Soldier ones, worse soldier ones? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that guy got me from over there? Hell no. Cool. Not good. Very not good. Sure. Can you backstab, please?
Don't panic. Just heal. We have no choice.
Back hits are friggin' hard to land. Once you get an idea of about it's, I noticed that it's like slightly off to the right.
I'm not getting away, am I?
Sometimes I would get backstabs like directly on the side of an enemy. They're really inconsistent. They're very inconsistent. But yeah, slightly to the right. And that
really
seems to
torn
be
up.
about like the money spot. Once you figure it out, it's not as bad. But yeah, it's not great. It's not great. They could have done that better. Oh, I haven't been able to parry a fucking thing. I mean, look at this thing. What are you supposed to do with this? Yeah. I haven't even tried to parry. Well, I did try to parry. That's a lie. And it feels not good. So I didn't bother with it. I'm usually okay at parrying in games, but here it kind of feels a little messy. For sure. A little bit messy. Not a little bit messy. I wouldn't say I'm great at parrying, but I'm okay. But in this, I don't know what's happening. I'm not gonna dedicate the time to trying to do it. Sometimes the game feels like they're slow, and some hits feel fast. Yeah. Right. That's typical. Like, you need to like know the enemy's moveset to parry properly. For sure. Some attacks are delay attacks, some attacks are fast attacks. You just got to get timing down. But there's something very odd about this one, definitely.
Be careful you don't fall.
No question. Very, very odd. I thought that my attack stunned her. It did not.
Beautiful.
It did not. I was wrong.
Did you find something good?
Even yeah, the dodging doesn't feel good. At the beginning of the game, dodging felt a little bit clunky and weird, but I was like, it's fine. The more I've played it, the more I can't change the way I'm playing now. We're just kind of stuck with it, but yeah, dodging doesn't feel great in this either. It's just very clunky. Your recovery frames after attacks are too long. Your recovery frames after healing are too long. This feels like it's fun, but I think it could have used like maybe like 2 or 3 more months of refinement. Like, just go back through, make sure things just work a little bit better. Now I'm just gonna attack once. I actually am gonna attack and add a third a hit. Yeah. Fun but not fluid, yeah. For sure. Like, what is that hitbox? I wasn't anywhere near that attack. Why did I get hit? Why did I get hit? Excuse me? What is your damn hitbox? I'm not going in there. Every time I attack them, they parry me, so let them do it. You could go for it, EO. You're a champion. You have infinite everything. F that. You gotta get chipped. Yeah, it's... The hitboxes on some attacks. I saw the other day, an enemy did, like, a forward lunge attack, and, like, I was, like, off to the side and behind him, and the forward lunge attack still hit me, and I was like, okay, I guess we're learning things about this game. Like, in most games, that's not damage. You're behind the enemy, you're not getting hit, you're off to the side. I was like, I'm fine. Nope. I mean, it looked like I was like 3 feet away from him. Nope. Still took that hit. It was fucking crazy. There is some weird hitboxes in there. Weird hitboxes. All right, so this should be leading us to where we were before, above. Made the game and then said, oh crap, I forgot to do hitboxes. Just throw them in. Yeah. That's how the raid goes. See, that's what you missed out on, Shaznit. That's what you missed out on. That's how it's supposed to go. See, that's so much better than do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And then it just stops. Yoshi, thank you so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How's your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thank you so much, man, for that raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for bringing your people. Your people. Over to my people. I love it. I love it. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Code Vein. We just beat some tough-ass bosses, and now we've moved on to the next area. When I say tough-ass bosses, man, they were like make me go balding harder bosses. And look at how much I'm balding already. More hairs just falling out constantly. I'm molding for sure. I was molding hard. But thanks so much for that raid, Yoshi. You guys should totally give him a follow. He's a fun variety streamer. Does a lot of asymmetrical horror, like Dead by Daylight. Your raid alert was feeling sassy. Must have been because you were fighting Mito. You probably. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. This game has been acting up and like making my computer do like weird shit. I don't think it's like super well optimized, or just I have a crappy computer, or it's both. It's probably both. Ended on Dead by Daylight, but I got stuck on a Super Metroid randomizer. Oh, nice, dude. I didn't know you played randomizers of Super Metroid. No shit. How many of those have you done before? And how well do you know Super Metroid? I don't think I've ever even seen you play Super Metroid. I know you're a gamer, though. I know you're a gamer. Yoshi is definitely a gamer. So they have the wherewithal and ability to conquer anything outset before them with a flick of a wrist. It was the first time I've tried it on stream. Ah, how many have you done off stream? Couldn't get too far out of Norfair without the ice beam. I grew up with it, didn't really play it on stream. I guess that explains why I have never seen you play it on stream. That's a fun game. Super Metroid's dope as hell. Have you ever tried to do the cross-link between A Link in the Past and Super Metroid? You should do that. You should do that. Bite off more. Because then items are not only hidden in Metroid, but items for Metroid can be hidden in Hyrule, and vice versa. Isn't that exciting? Who here thinks we can bait Yoshi into doing one of those Super Metroid Link to the Past randomizers? I say we can apply enough peer pressure to make you do it.
A bit of vertigo.
Back and forth, it sounds awful, right? Right? I've seen that one before too. It's so cool. I'd rather try a Kaizo Mario. I guarantee you that Kaizo Mario is harder than the cross-play randomizer. I guarantee you it's harder. Because I've played Kaizo Mario. That shit is harder. Funjoying. Funnoying. Oh, annoying and fun. Yeah! Well, that's randomizers in like a nutshell. They can be super annoying at times, but they are really fun. The only randomizer I've ever played is A Link to the Past. But I wouldn't mind trying to do one of the Resident Evils, like Resident Evil 1, or like Symphony of the Night. One of my mods here, he plays Resident Evil randomizers from time to time, and those are fun to watch. And there's a couple people re-raid that also play like Ocarina of Time randomizers. Those are cool too. Yoshi, I'm gonna have to ask you to play a bunch of randos, more randos, so that we can go to your stream and watch you do randomizers and suffer for our pleasure. Obviously. Why did she do a jump attack? How did she do that? I'll never do that again. I don't know what happened there. Never seen her do that before. I've seen plunging attacks, but I've never seen the jump attack. Bam! Bam! You made me waste some Ichor. Ah! Might have slipped off a rock while you were attacking or something. Yeah, like maybe the dog was like in like a lower position, so they gave us like a plunging attack or something. That was kind of fun. Leading in with the ice attack. Kind of cool. Not sure about Bayonet, but I know there's a sword one that does that. Yeah, there's like a heavy sword one that has like that plunging attack where you like jump and slice down. But no, the Bayonet definitely doesn't have that. The Bayonet has that thing and the step back and charge and, you know, this slice and then the shot. But it doesn't have like a reach down attack. Like a reach around, slam a down. The reach and slam. Dude, I'm all about who else is up for the old reach and slam? You want to get in on some of this reach and slam? I'm ready for the reach and slam. I'm ready for the reach and slam. I'm all fired up. A little regions there.
Look at that.
Oh, that's the first tungsten we've got. Very nice. Very nice. Definitely looks like, you know, a military stockyard. It was hoarding up some supplies here.
This is some very rough ground.
Alright. We've gotten everything around here, I think. Very good.
This isn't the best place to fight.
I don't want to fight that guy. Okay. Bad kitty. Why did you shoot her? Why did she shoot her bayonet? I didn't hit the Y button there. I was just mashing the X button. Why did she shoot? My controller's just confused now. It's been possessed. There's a ghost in the machine. You see how I swiped there? I was just hitting the Y button. What the hell is happening here? If you keep mashing the Y button, does she swipe?
I must.
Something weird's happening in the game. Something.
What is that?
Something ain't right. Something ain't right. I'm excited. It's like glitching out or something like that. Maybe some other weird things will happen.
I believe we can climb that. This is a bad place to fight.
Oh, that's fine. Well, I'm dead.
We don't need to hold back here.
I'm alive. Easy baby game. I never thought otherwise.
Look at that.
Regen extension factor. Which one of those is that? Increases the number of times. Oh, cool. So I think that's 10 now. I think we have 10 now.
This is a powerful
That's dope.
foe.
That's real dope. I like that. 10 is the magic number. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the last one.
I must something. I must find my successor.
I would not be surprised. Oh, Eos, that's her, right? Eos is her job class.
I
EO.
hope we don't get surrounded here.
Eos and EO. I'm not sure, but I think all of these ladies are named after moons. I don't know if they're all moons from like Jupiter or whatever, but there was Thebes or Thebe and EO, and I don't remember the others, but they all were moons.
Make sure we're
At least I
ready.
think they were all moons. Ah!
Watch your footing.
Sure. Uh-huh, yep.
You're in danger. Feel your wounds.
I have it. I have it. If you would like to see Serial
find
Killer
something good?
play Lies of P, you can donate $70 to the stream, or however much Lies of P's cost, and I'll play it. And I will
I
totally
see
play it.
something there.
Donate a lot of peas and I'll play them peas. It looks cool. Looks cool. I would definitely like to check it out at some point. I've heard good things about that. I've heard good things about the new Lords of the Fallen. I do not have Game Pass.
Please watch your step. Do you think there's something around?
Do not have the Game Pass.
We can get down safely now.
I don't believe in Game Pass.
What's hidden in there?
Ivory Grace. Alright. Was that? Ivory Grace. I don't know. Is that better? All my weapons kind of remain the same. Greatly increases the efficacy of gifts. Sure, why not? It does not match with my outfit. This is offensive. Yeah, well, whenever I think I want to pick it up for the PS5. I think that would make the most sense to play that on here. So whenever I could pick up like a PS5 version of it all, I'll play it. It'll probably be some time, man. The past couple of years, I've had some like really big life expenditures, and so I'm trying to like, you know, be really, really frugal with what I spend my money on. You know, life be doing that sometimes, and then you gotta build up your war chest again, you know? So I don't think I could get over there from...
This looks difficult.
And so I've really cut back on, like, the... I don't know, fun things, I guess is the best way to put it. So... Like, when video games go on sale for, like, a decent price, you know, like 20, 25 bucks, I'll pick it up, but I feel kind of guilty if I pick up a game for, like, 60 or 70 bucks right now. I can afford it, but it's definitely a luxury, and, man, yeah. When you're watching out for your funds, you gotta be careful. And considering who knows what's gonna happen with our economy in the coming months, I really want to make sure that I've got, like, money set aside. Because who knows how, with all the tariffs and stuff that may or may not happen, I want to make sure that I can, like, afford to fucking live. You know? We don't know. We don't know what's on the horizon for the United States right now, and it's scary as fuck. So I wanna make sure that, you know, I can, like, actually put food on my table and have a house over my head. So I'm definitely, like, being extremely careful about what I'm spending money on at the... But if anyone ever is like, dude, I want you to play this game, you can always gift me a game, you can always do that kind of shit, and, you know, I'll get around to it. I mean, look what we did. We played, what was it, Willie gave us Infernax, and we played through that. Teak got me what was it, Mighty Gunvolt Burst, and what was it, Moxie picked up the Ace Attorney stuff, and we've played all those. We played all those. So if there's ever a game you're just like, dude, I want you to play this, you can always ask me if I have it, and if I don't have it, no problem gifting it to me. I mean, that's always a possibility. But yeah, a lot of stuff is just going to be kind of off the table for the time being, especially new shit. Right? But, I mean, we played a couple new games this year, right? I mean, I played through Final Fantasy Rebirth. We at least, I guess that was last year. I can't believe that was almost a year ago now. But we played through that. That was a nice little treat. I played through Final Fantasy 16. That was cool. I know we played a couple of other new games. Oh, like Resident Evil 4. I guess that came out like a year or two ago now, but did that. Same with Tales of Arise. We played a couple new ones. I really want to play Blasphemous too. That was just in the Humble Bundle. I want to play through that. I really like the original Blasphemous. That game was fucking fantastic.
Do you suppose that's a radar?
Yeah, no, I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things about it. I just have not had the opportunity yet to check it out. One day in the future, I will absolutely play Lies of P. I want to play that. I want to play the new Lords of the Fallen.
If one of us were to fall here.
I want to play Black Myth Wukong. That game looks fucking cool.
Careful you don't fall.
There's a bunch of games on the horizon that, or at least that have come out that seem like they would be up my alley and a lot of fun. But, you know, on the other side, there are a ton of other games that I can play. We're still working through the Castlevania series, so we've got all that to play. We have all the 3D Castlevania games to go. So we've got all that to go through. Man, I've got a bunch of first-person shooter games. We did Crysis earlier last year, the Crysis Remastered, and I've got 2 and 3. So I want to play through Crysis 2 and 3 again. We'll definitely go on hard mode on that bad boy. I forgot what Delta. We played through on Delta, which was really fun. So I'm looking forward to playing Delta on 2 and 3. I think that'll be dope. Ooh, yeah, we got some good stuff. We got some good stuff on the horizon. We got some good stuff. So it's not like there's any shortage of games that I haven't played through or done. You know? Got a lot of good stuff to game on. All right, I'll see the big nerd on the other side of this. Dude. That attack! Lies of P seems pretty highly regarded. Something about the world architecture, textures turned you right off. I understand that feeling. There are definitely games that I was like, that looks gross, I don't want to play it. I thought that way about Hollow Knight. I did not like the aesthetics of Hollow Knight. To be honest, I don't particularly, still don't really enjoy the aesthetics of Hollow Knight. I don't think it's got a unique art style for sure, but there's just something about it that just makes me go, yeah, I don't. Some of the animations and stuff are like the characters look okay, but by and large, there's something about that turns me off too. There's something about that, like in like 3D games made in like, I don't know if it's Unity or Unreal, that have that like ultra shiny, waxy look to them. Like sometimes when you have like a not AAA studio, but like A or AA studio, they don't quite have the wherewithal to get the textures like super crisp and clean. And so there's something about that kind of like waxy kind of feeling that some of the indie developers have on their 3D games. And you're like, something here just feels weirdly off and gross. And yeah, I can see that in Lies of P. There's a dude I've been watching intermittently play Wukong, and it looks better than you initially thought. It seemed way too boss rushy. A lot of people I watched just like ran through the levels just to get to the bosses, and they were like, this game's just a boss rush thing, and they just like missed out on exploring and stuff. And I was like, that's a weird way to, okay. So yeah, I totally get that impression. That was my impression too, that it was kind of boss rushy, because some of the people that I watched played bits of it were definitely just next boss, next boss, next boss. Yeah, that's okay. Sekiro just had one weapon, and that's fine with me. Those attacks are just so goddamn dirty. Well, yeah, I mean, there's a ton of stuff, new stuff out there that I do want to check out at some point. Right. I mean, that's the gimmick behind the Monkey King, is that he uses staffs. Staves? Staffuses. I think it's correct saying staffs and staves. Because English. It's not like mooses. You got a moose and a moose. The new Phantom Blade looks bonkers. Yeah, Phantom Blade looks real cool too. There's that Berserker one too. Berserker something name that looks really interesting as well. Berserker Harvesters. I don't know what the hell it's called. That one looks pretty dope as well.
Did you find something good?
The titanium is good. We're going to be able to upgrade something else at some point. Hey, let's put Virgil in Sekiro, but give him a round harvest. I don't know what round harvest is. What's round harvest?
Watch your footing.
I know what round is, and I know what harvesting is. I do not know what they are when they are combined. By your powers combined, I am round harvest.
What's that doing there?
Oh, okay. Does that guy have a bayonet? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot his ass. Stop pushing me, EO! On the plus side, we could do that with our range. That's kind of cool. It's a coward's way of fighting, but I'll be a coward. Devil May Cry. I know him as the Cancer in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. He's your current anger. Do you call him the Cancer? You've like dubbed him that because he just makes everyone angry. Turns them into baby ragers like I was like 2 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago.
Heading there now.
210. Nice. Let's go. The Cancer. Oh, wait. I might be using Dante. He's the storm that's approaching. I forget. It's foolishness to not know that foolishness. Foolish. Ah! Well, hello.
We can relax for a while here.
No, we cannot. There was another path we gotta take down over. More or less just to quote, they're twins. I've only played like a couple minutes of one Devil May Cry game, and that was the first one. I gotta say, I did not like it. Which means I definitely need to play more Devil May Cry. That's on my list of games to play. It's on my list. Playing streaming Devil May Cry as well. I really want to play DMC because I love Ninja Theory, and everything that they have ever made has been amazing that I have played. Whether it's Heavenly Sword or Journey to the West, whatever that one was, they did a version of their own Journey to the West. Senua's Sacrifice, Hellblade, like everything that I've played by them has been like amazing. And I've always wanted to play DMC, and I just haven't because I've never played the series, and I was like, well, I want to play the other games. Even if it's a reboot, I still want to play the other ones before I get to that. So I've always put it off, and I really want to play that one. I know I'll love it. I know I'll love it. Whether it's like, you know, I have nothing vested in like the purity and sanctity of game franchises. You know, so as long as it's a fun game, I'm happy. And I've heard mixed things. I've heard mixed things about that game, but I'm all about it. I haven't played any of them. Lots of action and ridiculousness, and I like action and ridiculousness. I do. I'm a action and ridiculousness enjoyer. There was a third one, obviously. What? Poppycock. I use Dante for his jam session. He be jamming out. He's like fish with a PH. Whatever, man. Alright, yeah. And then I remember seeing this. We were right up there. I chose not to come down this. Ninja Gaiden's another great series. Ninja Theory knows their game. No, that's Team Ninja. That's different. Ninja Gaiden is not the same people that did, like Heavenly Sword and DMC and stuff like that. Two different two different development houses that have Ninja in their name. Yeah, they did not do Ninja Gaiden. That's Team Ninja. That's part of Koei Tecmo. They're the ones that did Neo. They're the ones that did Neo. He uses a guitar, vertical cylinder of lightning. Interesting. Yeah. I played the remake of Ninja Gaiden, and I have to say that I did not like the whatever the Xbox reboot one was. I played Ninja Gaiden Black. I don't think that game has aged particularly well. I just played it like a year ago, and I was like, I got them reversed. No, Team Ninja is the one that does Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Theory are the ones that did like Heavenly Sword and Hellblade. I did not get that reversed. Unless I said it reversed the first time. That's possible, but yeah. Ninja Theory are the ones that did Hellblade. Team Ninja are the ones that did like Neo and Ninja Gaiden. I know because I got Ninja Gaiden Black staring me in the face right now, and I can see the logo on it. Tecmo, and Team Ninja right there. Team Ninja right there at the bottom. This garbage game. I do not like this. I did not like that. And the reason why I did not like that was because bosses in that game are some of the worst bosses I think I've ever fought in a video game. The fact that, like, bosses are randomly vulnerable is a game design decision for sure. There's, like, no indication that you can attack a boss, whether they're just gonna, like, fuck your shit up if you go in and attack or not. It's just RNG the boss fight, and that's not a good way to design bosses. It's not every boss has that mechanic, but, like, 90% of them do. And that's not a fun way to fight shit, in my opinion. That's not a... You just hope that when you go into attack that you can hit an enemy. It's not good. Like, if there was something that indicated, you know, like, hey, you know, after I do these, like, 3 or 4 attacks, I'm vulnerable now. Or Or like, you know, they have like a shield or something that glows on them, like an aura or something that tells you some visual indicator that says, I am now available for attack. Nope. You just have to like walk. They could just be walking normally and they're just invulnerable. That is a terrible mechanic. That is a fucking just god-awful mechanic. Ninja Gaiden is very cool in theory. In theory, it's super cool. I just absolutely despise that game. Cool ideas, the environment. It's still a nice looking game for an Xbox game. It's nice looking. Oh god, and the auto targeting. That drove me nuts. The fact that you don't have any control over who... What's his name? It's not Ryu Hayabusa, right? Is that his name? Is he Ryu Hayabusa? You have no control over who you target. Was driving me fucking crazy. Like, you would go and attack an enemy, and you would knock him down, and then Ryu would just turn around and attack someone else, and I'm like, no, man, kill... I have this enemy vulnerable and ready to kill. If I hit him 2 more times, he's dead. But then, no, we target somebody else who's across the fucking arena, and I gotta go attack them now. It was infuriating. I was raging on that game so hard. Bro, finish this guy. Confirm the kill. Yeah, I was like, please, let's finish this dude. And no, and then that dude would get up and he'd fucking hit me. And I'd be like, come on, man. It was horrible. Never had an Xbox, but that sounds awful. It was abysmal. It was abysmal. It was abysmal. I don't know if the other games get better. In the original version, you didn't get control of the camera. It was like fixed camera. You're in a not fixed camera. You're in a 3D environment, but you would have to like reset the camera behind Ryu. And so in Black, they actually give you have an option to play the traditional way or actually have use of the right thumbstick. I don't think the right thumbstick did anything in the original game.
And move carefully.
So in Black, which is like the revamped version of it, they actually give you control, a little bit more control of the camera, which is so much better. I played some of the original one, and I mean, look, if you were playing back in like 2001 when the game came out, it's probably not that big of a deal. But having those modern quality of life things, then going back and not having those, you realize how much of a hindrance that is. Yeah, there were a bunch of things. I still think that there were moments of Ninja Gaiden that were a lot of fun. Like, when combat is going, you can really, like, it feels good. Like, there's like, you could tell that they were on the cusp of something, they just didn't quite get there. But this was back in like 2001, 2002. So when this game came out, definitely a cool game. But by 2023 standards, no, it's not good. 2025 now. I think I played it in 2023. But yeah, like I was just like, oh my god, this is a horrible experience. There's some bits and pieces of that game that are genuinely fun. Like the combat can be really fluid and exciting. It can be, but holy crap, man. I want to play through 2 and 3. I want to, but I'm getting like anxiety and PTSD. Like every time like I start up a new game, I look over and I'm like, I could play Ninja Gaiden 2. Nah. I did not like 1. I also think that if you played Ninja Gaiden when it came out, your nostalgia will carry your love of that game forward. If you've never played that, going back and playing that game, it can be a bit rough. It can be a bit rough. If you never played that game back in the day, going back and playing something like that, it can be a bit rough. I don't think it's a terrible game. Please don't get me wrong. I don't think it's a terrible game, but it definitely does not hold up well. It does not hold up well, you know. And I think there was a lot of expectation going in too, because everything that I had heard about that game over the years is that this is one of the greatest games ever created. So I had very high expectations for it, and then like getting into the game and being like, oh no, that auto targeting in combat was infuriating, like absolutely infuriating, because you're in the middle of attacking someone. The worst part is, he will change his targets mid-combat. So you're in the middle of attacking someone, and then all of a sudden, Ryu just decides, now I'm attacking over here. That exposes you sometimes to getting hit by enemies, which is horrifying. Horrifying. Like, you're literally in the middle of attacking someone, and while you're in that middle of an attack, he will switch targets. Like, that boggles my mind. But when combat is flowing and you get a groove for it, you do acclimate to it after a while. You just have to realize these, like, things are going to happen. If you knock down an enemy, you switch a target, and sometimes Ryu just randomly switches targets. Like, you're fighting an enemy and maybe he gets a little bit further out of your range than the enemy next to you. Even though you're engaged with this other one, he'll switch over to the other one, which means that other enemy that you were just attacking is going to start swinging at you, and their swings are like instantaneous. So it can be rough. It's definitely got some like rough edges around it. But the combat, it does have a cool flow to it. Like, if you can constantly move from one enemy to the next fluidly, it feels really good. There were moments in combat where I was just like, dude, I'm kicking everyone's ass. This is awesome. And then there would be like the same exact encounter, and I would just get absolutely mutilated because just some like small little randomness just like completely fucked everything up. You know, like, you're in the middle of a combo and all of a sudden, nope, we're changing targets, and you're like, oh my fucking god. It's got some stuff in there that just drove me nuts. But the bosses are like the worst, I think. Not every boss is randomly immune. Not every boss is, but a lot of them. And it's just like this super high risk. Like, you just have to go in and hope that when you attack, you're gonna make damage to them, because if you don't, they counter you and do like 90% of your health. It's like I unlocked your PTSD. Oh, it's fine. I like talking about games. It is a bit anxiety, though. It definitely is. It's definitely a bit anxiety-inducing, for sure. It was a rough experience. It was definitely a rough experience. I think I was just largely disappointed with the fact that, like, so many people over the years have said it's like such a great game, and so I wanted to have that like amazing video game experience, you know, and I ended up having an okay game experience, not like what exactly it was that I was like hoping was on the horizon for me. I was hoping to be like, yeah, this is one of the greatest games of all time, and it turned into like one of the most mediocre games of all time. But it's like, it's hard to look at old retro games through the era in which they came out. Some games hold up better. Some games definitely hold up better. And sometimes you can look past those, you know, glaring beauty marks on a game, you know, and look at them and go like, I can look past some of its faults and take it for what it is. Sometimes you can't, though. Sometimes you just can't. And I think Ninja Gaiden's one of those that I just can't. I'm not saying others can't. I'm just saying I personally can't. There were too many things in it that just made me go, damn, man. But I saw like the presence of something great there. It just wasn't great for me. I'd have been like, I'm trading your ass to GameStop. I've owned that copy of Ninja Gaiden Black since it came out, and I just played it like a year ago. I think I fired it up because my save file was still on my Xbox. I think I fired it up and played up until like the blimp level, which is like the 4th or 5th level or something like that. I think I played up to that point, and then I never touched it again afterwards. And so I was like, I really want to play it. And I'm happy I did. I'm genuinely happy I did. And look, man, I wouldn't let my experience with it like color some in like the wrong light. Like, I would totally say like, yeah, if you like action games, fucking try it. It's definitely worth it. Yeah, this was the right one. It's definitely worth it. Because who knows, man? Maybe you'll find your diamond in the rough. You know? Oh my god, man. Yeah, it definitely, just thinking back on it, there's a handful of games that, like, I would never want to play Ninja Gaiden again. I never want to play that again. It wasn't my bag. It wasn't my bag. You can say, you know, skill issue or whatever, fine. It was not my cup of tea. As we collect the tea set. It was not my cup of tea. You know what we should do? We should go back and do some EO stuff. We got a bunch of her vestiges to turn in. Let's go turn all that in. I think there's fun to be had in Ninja Gaiden. I think there is. It's just rough, man. It's tough. It's tough. Time for memory lane. Yeah. We'll go slowly walk for an hour and a half here. Oh, we might be able to upgrade some weapons.
Wonderful. What happened? I thought there was an earthquake, and then the red mist seemed to vanish. And I thought I heard strange cries in the distance. I hope it was only my imagination.
Let's see what we have here. How much tungsten do I have? We need to go down to Barbadurba Bibraba. Brodia. I have 1, so I can't upgrade it. Doesn't matter. What about the blood veil I currently have on? Where's the little check mark here? Oh, I have this one on. What was the other one? This one? I got 28? Before we do that, I was upgrading... Onibane, right? Onibane is, Yakamoko. Yakumo, right? Onibane is his. Yeah, let's do it. I don't have enough materials. I don't have any queen steel. God damn it.
Make sure you get back safe.
I've got a whole new line of stock in, but seriously.
Do you? You say that all the time and you never do.
I got it.
She's a liar. No, she has steel. Oh my god, hell yeah. You are not a liar. Girl.
Go out there and give it to him.
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade?
Hell yeah. Love is love, lady. Now we can upgrade it. Didn't notice until I read some posts, but she legit has a bra and has her shirt. I just tied just to support her massive rack.
Make sure you get back safe.
It's all part of the same thing. Like, that's just one big apparatus. It's like a back support thing. Like, bras are for boob support, but it's back support. It's just got a bow on it. No, it's just one thing. Is there a photo mode? 'Cause it looks like it's all just one thing. Good lord. Going to Twitch jail. Because the black also goes down the front. Yeah, it's all just like one big bra. This is not a very good bra. It's a bad bra. Yeah, it's just a weird... It's just got a bow on the front. I like that theory, though. That she needs, like, double support. Good lord. I mean, she's got to have, like, terrible back issues. Like, your back's got to be killing you. That's like 15 pounds of weight just, like, pulling your front down. I don't know what it's like to have boobs. I don't. I'm a crackhead, so I weigh, like, 12 pounds. But... Like, I can't imagine having something on your chest just, like, pulling you forward. If I were a girl, I would not want giant boobs. I would want small boobs. So I would not have back pain.
What do you want to upgrade?
A lot of bad backs in this game. Oh my god, man. Yeah. I was going through the character options of like character creation, and there was no like teeny tiny booby option. There was no teeny tiny. Everything was like, do you like big boobs or extra big boobs? Those were the options that you had. Large and larger. This is the boobiest game I've literally ever played. This is the boobiest game I've literally ever played. I mean, this was the smallest I could make our boobs. This was the smallest. And this was also the only outfit that actually felt like appropriate. Everything else was like you're tumbling out of it. Like everything else was like, here's your boobs popping out from the top or the bottom. I was like, we're going into combat, right? This is the boobiest game I think I've ever played.
Don't forget to check your... What do you want to upgrade?
I've played a fair amount of JRPGs, but this might be the boobiest game. Forgot about the hitboxes, but did we get boobs? Oh yeah, those were first. Yeah, oh no, we got, don't worry, we got the boobs. Hey guys, final check of everything in the game. We need to worry about hitboxes and the boobs. Refine the boobs first, and if we have time, get to the hitboxes. Make sure that the boob physics are in proper working order. We want those thirsty children to be happy. Those thirsty gamer boys and gals to be happy. For Booba! I mean, not gonna lie, for Booba. For Booba, for sure. By the power of Booba! Oh. Enduring Crimson is the other one. I think I want to get this one up too. For our singular sword. Alright. Nice. Nice. I think we're good.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
$552. 553. 880. Man, this really has like really good I think we're gonna keep this one on. This is really good for what we have going on right now. Surprisingly so.
What is it?
What up, girl? I tried to give her a teddy bear, and she was like, nah, this reminds me too much of my soulless ass. You keep that shit. I was like, oh my. Okay. I was just like, here, have a cute stuffed animal, and you made that shit real. Like, it's just a cute teddy bear. And she was like, no, this reminds me of my dead soulless sisters. Oh, like, oh. Okay. Jesus. My bad. All right. Damn, EO.
You're always standing around and protecting me. I don't need you to do that, you know.
Are you saying that you have no need of me, successor?
Yeah, Silene is a moon.
That's not what I mean. Just... I don't want you to waste your whole life on me. I'll be alright. You should live for yourself.
Live for myself?
Right? It's a Pokemon, apparently. Also known as Jupiter 48. It's a satellite of Jupiter. Yeah, I think they're all Jupiter's moons. Yeah. I think they're all Jupiter's moons. I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. Jupiter is the god of war, right? That's Aries. Yeah. So maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the point, right?
My successor, he said I should live for myself instead of as an attendant of the relics. But to what end? My duty, the entire reason for my existence, is to stand by my successor. If I were to abandon my duty, then my life would have no meaning. Successor, forgive me, but this is the only place I have. I can belong nowhere else. As your attendant, protecting you is my duty. I was made to stand by your side, and so, as long as you remain in this place, I will also remain. Now and forever, until the time of your salvation.
You know, moons are always in close proximity of their planet, you know, the successors. I think you could make that. Moons can also protect the planet from spatial, space-like projectiles, like comets and heavens to Murgatroyds. You know, a little bit of a buffer. I don't know.
An attendant can only find meaning in the pursuit of their mission. There can be no other life for them beyond the one they were made for. That sort of life, it seems like such an awkward, sad existence. If I had never met you, I think by now I would also be.
So they keep saying that they're made, but they have not given any information yet on what that really means. Like, I don't know what all of these attendants are. Like, they obviously protect the successor, which means, I think that meant that we were as well. I'm not entirely sure, but they implied that we were a successor. Well, I don't know that we have confirmation yet that we are. But I don't know what they mean when they say, like, these attendants are created, because do they mean, like, the way revenants are created, you know, and this is just their, why do they all look the same? Like, are they clones of something? Where are they coming from? I am sure we're going to find that out at some point. I just got questions, man.
What is it?
Maybe we'll get it through some of these flashback things. Maybe someone will eventually explain it. That would make sense.
Successor, please. Please, not that song. The burden of it is too much to bear. Hearing that melody, it awakens the sin sleeping within us. Please, forgive me. Please, I'm sorry for my sin.
Yeah, they're all named after moons. That's cool. Oh, that was a quick one. This music really reminds me of the Velvet Room in the Shin Megami Tensei series. Like, there's no way you can't tell me that there is not a strong parallel between the two.
I don't understand. Why was she apologizing? The sin within us. What was she referring to? What could it be that I have somehow managed to forget? What is it?
Without context, all of that is shallow and hollow, and I'll forget all of it.
No, I cannot let myself fall here, in this place. I must find my successor. I must defend my successor. I have to go on.
That one didn't have a name. It just said attendant.
My successor.
So they become lost when their successor dies, I guess. Nothing happens to them.
I suppose many attendants must have met the same fate, struggling to be with their successors, but turned to ash without ever meeting them. And it could have been the same for me. If I had made one mistake, I would have been doomed as well. The attendants, they could only live in accordance with their mission. It's possible they might have been able to survive if they had only chosen another way.
Good news, everyone! I did say successor, not professor. But I could say professor if you wanted. Professor, professor, professor. So we're missing the final two of those. Alright, what do we got here? We got some Hephaestus. Oh my god. We got like 9 hours of watching here. Alright, Hephaestus. Professor, go boom boom? I sure hope not. If you go boom boom, you have to be by a turlet. Don't go boom boom in my living room again.
So you're the one that aced the exams. Did you have previous training?
Well, a bit of gymnastics.
Gymnastics? Wait. You're Murasame the gymnast? Huh. Well, I guess that does explain it. We're assigning you to Team 2 for the time being, but war isn't a sport. Keep that in mind.
Sir!
When Zoidberg reverts through all his growth stages. That was a good episode. Honestly, I don't think I would ever be like, that's a bad episode of Futurama, because I don't think one of those exists. When do the new Futurama episodes come out? They're supposed to come out this year, right?
Another record for Lost Killed, Murasame. I hear some of the others have even started calling you Yaksha.
I do what I can.
Well, we all hope you keep it up. Good news, you're being promoted. We want you in charge of our scouts.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. They're a hand-picked group of elite veterans. They won't listen to anyone they don't respect. Even they have to acknowledge your skills. Just make sure you maintain their trust.
The episodes after the season that was 3 movies? No. They're all good. There are definitely episodes that are better than others, but I don't think that there's ever been something that I was like, that was a bad episode.
After I woke up as a Revenant, I was completely absorbed with following my orders, and those orders told me to fight. It was the only way I knew for escaping the despair I saw around me each day. But now, well, I'm not even good enough to fight. It's possible that there's something I can learn from my old memories. To be honest, a part of me doesn't want to remember what I was like back then. The thought scares me. At the same time, though, I feel like it's important for me to remember. Back then, I didn't worry much about getting turned into ash. To be honest, I might have been a bit self-destructive. Anyway, regardless of whether it's earned or not, Yaksha is a heck of a thing for someone to call a sweet young woman.
Were you that fierce in combat? Yaksha is like a, berserker demon, right? Let's see. Yaksha. Okay, hold up. Nope. The Yakshas are a broad class of nature spirits, usually benevolent, but sometimes mischievous or capricious. Ooh. Connected with water, fertility, trees, the forest, treasure, and wilderness. They appear in Hindu, Jain, and Buddhist texts, as well as ancient and medieval era temples of South Asia and Southeast Asia. So where's the angry Yaksha? I don't know. All right, let's ask her what it means. Let's see. Often hear the term for someone that's a demon on the battlefield in anime and games. Basically, that's what they're saying about her. Right here, Yasha too. Yeah, this doesn't say that they're like evil or angry. I've heard the term Yaksha before as well. And I always thought, yeah, you know, angry demon. In Hindu, Jain, and Buddhist texts, the Yaksas have a dual personality. On the one hand, a Yaksa may be an inoffensive nature fairy associated with woods and mountains, but there is also a darker version of the Yaksa, which is a kind of Buddha that haunts the wilderness and waylays and devours travelers, similar to Rakshasas. There's a lot of, and there's a bunch of variety of different Yakshas, like a lot of different ones. In early Indian art, Yaksinis are portrayed as beautiful young women with happy round faces and full breasts and hips. So they could have been male Yaksas are portrayed either as fearsome warriors or as a portly, stout, and dwarf-like. So Yakshas could be warriors, at least in early Indian culture. I'm assuming that since there's so many different kinds of Yakshas, I'm assuming they ran the gamut. I'm assuming they ran the gamut to benevolent to like frightening demonic murderers. But all right, let's see what this game. Let's see what this game says about it, huh?
I'm not entirely sure, but my understanding is that it's some sort of fighting devil. Did they have to be so rude?
Why is it rude? You want to be portrayed as a dainty young lady versus like a demon on the battlefield?
What is it?
Yeah, it's all perception, right? It's all perception. Some people would take that as a badge of honor, and some people could take it as an insult. That's not how I want to be portrayed. That's not what I want to be remembered by. Other people would be like, yes, more blood, please. No.
Greetings. My name is Rin Murasame, and I will be your new captain. It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
No kidding. So you're the maniac they call Yaksha. How old are you anyway?
16.
You're still just a kid. Is this a practical joke?
Well, I have 15 years of experience on the battlefield. I'm a veteran. I've been fighting on the battlefield since I was 1. I like how that's such a trope in anime where you're like 22 years old and they have like 30 years of experience of like, oh yes, I've been a master forge smith for 30 years, and they're like, you're 20 years old, and they're like, yeah, 30 years. I'm a master. I'm one of the greatest in the land that has ever existed. But I've not only been a blacksmith, I've been a warrior. I have also cobbled shoes. I ran a store for 13 years. I've mastered the arts of literature and poetry. I've had 400 books published about haikus and nature. And you're 15 years old looking, and you're 40 in anime. Yeah.
Hey, you! Who said you could sit down? We're not on break here.
You don't need to yell.
If the training is too much for you, you'll be useless to us in the field. Don't forget that.
Whoa, watch out! We got a fire-breathing captain here.
Kick their ass, Seabass. See, people like that aren't going to respect younger authority, so you have to show them why they need to respect you. So fuck them up real good. Give them some stitches. Broken bone, bloody nose, something. Fuck them up. Rip their nipples off if you have to.
I was desperate to succeed. I had been tasked with leading the elite and maintaining their trust. Force was the only way I knew to earn their respect.
Sometimes it's the only way.
Yeah, I guess so. Anyway, if you happen to track down any more of my memories, could you let me know? If it's not too much trouble for you, I mean. I would really appreciate your help.
It's pronounced appreciate. Appreciate. Let me write that down on your schedule. This warrior has slain hundreds of men. Who is this mighty veteran? He's a 15-year-old high schooler. Bullshit. He's got muscles on muscles and the roar of a lion.
What is it?
Anime. Is that Yu Yu Hakusho? It's Yu Yu Hakusho. What's up, Moxie? How you doing, dude? Kuwabara. Don't make me angry.
Lost down!
Captain, bagged another one.
We're running into more of them now. The Queen's gotta be close.
A Baki thing? What's a Baki thing? I know some anime things. I don't know a lot of anime things. I'll beat you up, Urameshi. Today's just not the day.
Captain, we found the Queen.
Good. We need to contact HQ right away.
Captain, I really don't think we have time for that.
What do you mean?
The Lost have us completely surrounded.
Hey, retreat! Move it!
Retreat to where, Captain? The Lost are all around us!
6 o'clock!
No good! More Lost at 6!
What are your orders? Captain!
Enemies at all the o'clocks. Hadn't watched Baki yet, just know that they're super friggin' ripped in a grossly way. Oh, I didn't know that was an anime. I thought that was like some sort of like anime trope term for, you know, I don't know, like a weeb or something like. Like I don't know. There's so many terms for that stuff that are just over my head that I just don't know of. I'm slowly learning. I'm slowly learning in my tender old age. I said hey to Moxie. Hi, Moxie. Moxie never likes to respond. Moxie gets enraptured in their early morning regimen of a blurry-eyedness. How dare they not respond?
I remember now. All of our escape routes were cut off by the Lost, and we were losing more troops by the minute. Seeing them fall made me freeze. I couldn't lead. Each scream sent a new bolt of fear through me, until it turned into panic. By the time I eventually came to my senses, I was all alone. I couldn't see any sign of either my squad or the Lost. I think I must have run away from the battle in my panic and left everyone in my squad behind to their fates.
It is fun to give Moxie a hard time. It is fun to give Moxie a hard time. It's the best. What's up, KO Gortrot? How you doing, dude? My little farters. What did you say? What was it yesterday? Buawara. Buwari. Huawara. Kuwabara. What was Buwaha. Bubawa. Bubawa. Abawubi. I don't remember what it was. I tried. I forgot. Here's a sloth. Nice. And a cupcake? Dude, I want a cupcake. I got cake. I'm gonna eat more cake later. What was it? Ubo. Booha. Mooha. Babuha. Surely one of those right? No, I think they're all grossly wrong. Bahua. Fabu. Fabua. Was that it? Fabua? Konobanwa. That's it. Konobanwa. Konbanwa. No, Konbanwa. I read that wrong. Konbanwa. That's it. I was close. I was not even close. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Well, you know, I'm still learning. I'm still learning. That was just my first day was yesterday. Konbanwa. There we go. You were serving yourself some ice cream? What kind of ice cream? That's why you don't fight anymore.
It was too much. I'm afraid if things get too hot, I'll take off and abandon my comrades again. Thanks. It feels better to know why I feel the way I do. It seems that my current post is just right for me. Plus, I don't have to worry about ditching everyone on the battlefield again, which is something of a relief.
Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Konbanwa.
What is
Konbanwa. Konnichiwa, bitches.
Hey! What'd you do to the captain?
I knocked her out. Just look at her. She looks so innocent. We can call her Yaksha or whatever the hell we want, but she's a 16-year-old girl. And it's too early for her to die.
Wait, what are you...
Listen up, everyone. I'm assuming field command of this operation as of right now, and we are getting the captain out of here. Understood?
Well, I guess that's an order. All right, are you ready, squad?
Sir!
We'll all create a diversion together and then break through their defensive line. Are you ready?
Sir!
So she didn't run away. She fought and then passed out. She got onto the battlefield and took some Ambien.
Should be far enough. The captain is gonna be okay. Don't give him any ground. Fight to the last. Take as many as you can.
She's gonna be real mad when she finally wakes up. But it doesn't matter if you're our commander, or as fierce as a demon on the battlefield. No matter how strong you are or how strict, we still think of you as a daughter. So be good and stay alive for us.
We still don't respect you as a captain because you're a baby. I totally get that. Moose tracks? Getting them moose. Good old moose knuckles. You ever thought to yourself when you wake up, I'm gonna get a bag of moose knuckles? Don't look up moose knuckle. You will not like what you find.
What? What was that?
Your comrades helped you escape. You didn't run away.
They were all trying to protect me? What the hell did they think they were doing? Were they trying to prove something? I was constantly berating them, telling them they were weak and useless. Why would they want to protect someone like that?
Because they thought you were a baby? And they didn't respect you? I don't know. Maybe that's why you don't put 15-year-olds in charge. just a thought. You were important to them. They felt close to you. I don't think that's it. I don't think it's either of these. Here, let's make you feel better though. This is all for her anyway, so you're important to them.
I was their commander, and they treated me like a little kid. Of all the stupid sentimental. If I saw any of you today, I'd hug you till you turned blue. Thank you for this. You've allowed me to finally take a good look at my past. I can't cower anymore. I'm not sure I'll ever fight on the front lines again, but at least I won't be hiding away like I did before. I have to do my best for you and Louis and all the others who did their best for me. I have to honor their sacrifices and their memories.
You know, if we were on the battlefield together, I just want to let you know that I would totally abandon you.
What is it?
Oh. Toa is a greeting, but I've slacked off on my limited Japanese. Kael'gor is just currently learning Japanese for the first time ever in life. For the first time ever in life.
Now? Take care.
It'll be okay.
I know you can do it. Relax. No matter what happens, we'll always be right there with you. Stock up on whatever you need. Go out there and give it to him.
Oh, I'll give it to him. Give it to all of them. Twice.
I hope that a day will come when humans and revenants can work together and join hands in fellowship. I'm sure it will take a very long time, assuming it ever does become a reality. Still, it's one more reason we can't allow the world to come to an end. The loss of the mist invites total ruin. We have to prevent that.
We could go in and do some depth stuff, but I think I want to keep, like, looking around here. Ooh, presents. Got another book. Let's... Where was, Eos? Eos was down below, right? One of these. Get a couple more of these bad boys. Didn't like what happened to Rin. Maybe if they didn't knock out their best fighter, then they'd have a chance to all live. I took it as not that they knocked her out, but that they were surrounded by monsters, and so while she was fighting, she got, like, the shit kicked out of her. That's the way I took that. But maybe they did. I don't know. They don't really, like, fill that in. They don't tell you, like, what happened. They don't really even imply what happened there. They're just like, no, we can't let her die. Okay, we got some really expensive stuff there. Did all that. Oh, I didn't learn these? Aw. Somehow I didn't have those equipped. That's unfortunate. It was meant to be... I'm not too sure how they convey. They were separate. Could also just give you some of this. They were definitely demeaning to her regardless of what it was. It would be nice if there was a way to, like, replay cutscenes and stuff like that for sure. I always appreciate it when games do that. Everything of his is 36,000, Jesus. Dexterity, fortitude, morale. Uses the number of times regeneration could be used, but increases the amount healed. Interesting. Still sad about what happened to Rin in Naruto. Who's Rin in Naruto? Which one was Rin? There was somebody named Rin in Naruto? All her stuff is super expensive too. We still have, like, shit to do, so let's just take some levels. All right. I don't know which of these. Let's go to the entrance one. This game even has its own hot spring episode. Interesting. Rin was Kakashi's childhood friend. Oh, Rin was the dude that became, like, the bad guy. Whatever that dude's name, right? Everyone called him soft because he was soft, and he was like, "Stop calling me that! My fifis!" I remember now. Oh, no, Rin was the girl? Rin was the girl, not the dude that was all my fifis. That was Obito, right? They're all the same. You don't know, the room at the end of the hall is hot springs. Yeah, I saw that there was a hot springs there. It said that it would retrieve your haze, and I was like, I ain't doing that shit. I'm a gamer. Yeah, Rin was the girl that, like, they both had, like, the crush on. And then she ended up dying, and there was, like, a miscommunication. And Obito was, like, holding that as a grudge. Yeah, apparently it retrieves your haze. Like, if you can't go and get it, it'll give you half the haze. It doesn't give you, like, all of it, but it gives you a little bit. A little bit. I haven't used it. I thought that was, like, its only purpose, so I was like, I'm not using it.
This tower reminds me of the Cathedral of the Sacred Blood.
I don't need that. I'm a gamer, you know? I'm a gamer. I've never gone in there. I honestly, because I've never been in there, kind of forgot about it. I'll go in there one day. One day. Okay. A tale as old as time. Exactly. Beauty and the Beast. Have we learned everything? No, we're still learning Bayonet Mastery and Guard of Honor.
I will keep watch.
Ah! Wait, how the hell do I get in there? Did I run past it? You won't play God Eater, but the creatures of God Eater are horrors they're talking about? Yeah, they showed one, the bearded thing. That looked cool. I like the creature design on it. Oh, I wanted to go over there. There's no door there. So that must be above. Gotcha. I guess we're going the long way to get to that room. I think we did whatever that guy wanted and we're just going back to turn in the quest. It was a big reveal. Didn't even know they were connected. That's cool. That's definitely cool. For the nerds that care. That's dope. Are any of, like, the costumes or weapons the same? Like, oh, you can use this weapon in God Eater. Unfair. Stop shooting me! Heard.
We can certainly use this.
DLC have some weapons. I'm excited to check out the DLC.
The path splits here.
I think I need to keep going this. I can say I recall there being like buttholes up here. Ow. What? Okay, game. Yeah. Hey, we got some invisible walls for you. Thanks. Sure. It's fine. Alright, if that's what you want to do, that's cool.
Did I play my part well?
Just started up 10 days ago. It's cool, though. Learning languages can be fun and very fulfilling, but also, like, extremely difficult. No, it's one of those things where if you're going to learn something, you want to keep up somewhat of like a regimen with it and find people that you can like speak with and like constantly practice it, because I technically should be fluent in French and I haven't spoken that language in like 20 years now, man. I don't remember jack shit, so like it goes away. It's not like riding a bicycle and all of a sudden, boom, you got that shit back. That shit is gone. You want to make sure that like if you're gonna dedicate this time to it, you definitely want to use it. I think it'd be more difficult than Spanish for sure, wildly different. Now you know some Spanish though, right? Your family is I don't know where your family's from, but you said that you know some Spanish already. I thought you actually had it as a second language.
I can tell by your faces. It was too late to save the guards then. This tower was originally a crypt created by a successor to protect Silva. The successor used up all their strength, but we've continued to maintain security in the crypt. But now, even my comrades at the gate have fallen to Mido. I must seek out new defenders for this place. I have no right to ask anything of you, but please, save Silva.
Was that it? Did he give me anything? This is just it? We're done? Okay. Weird. Sí, hablo español. Nice. I always wish that, like, I knew a second language. There was a point in time, I understood more Spanish than I could speak. But there was a point in time where I could have an English conversation, but I would know what you were saying in Spanish. Now, I don't have that either. I don't even have that anymore. Lo hablo escrito y leo. I'm a Capricorn. What up? I knew speaking right. I didn't know Leo was a reed. I probably could have figured that out. I just thought you were just giving me your sign, you know? I was like, oh, hello.
Good timing. I just got some new stock. I think you'll find something you like.
How do you like exploring with me?
You've helped me out so much. Thanks to you, I've got all sorts of rare materials. I put together a collection of valuables to give you as thanks. I wish I could do more, but please, take them. I'll still be doing business, so if you need anything, drop on by.
He gave me a sandwich. And some geisha noodle. You pervert.
Greetings. I have a lovely selection. If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you.
Alright, yeah, he's got a
valuables in
bunch of stuff
exchange.
now. He's got a whole bunch of crunch of stuff. We only have 3. I
Don't
had so
hesitate to
many.
come back if you need anything.
Got like nothing now. Oh, hello there. I'm a Cancer. You're the Cancer? Hablo escrito Leo. It could be. That could be an incantation. Totally could. Absolutely. Winkle dinkle. Hablo escrito Leo. And then Baphomet shows up at your house and gives you flowers. Wingardium Leviosa. That one is more pronounced Leo. Okay, my bad. Leo. Leo. Leo.
With activated missile, we could keep going.
What the hell is activated missile?
With activated missile, we could keep going.
Leo. Me say Leo. Leo coming, me wanna come now. Leo. Oh, okay. There was no accent above it, so... Oh, me wanna go home. Me wanna go home. I could get by. That's cool. Does your parent often speak on Espanol to you?
A world untouched by light.
Check it out. I gathered all these blood beads on my own. Now I just need to get back to the shelter in time for the collection. At least, that's what I thought. The Lost that attacked us is blocking the route home. I can't let him stop me now. Please, give me a hand.
I heard Mayo. You get out of here, Moxie. I will ban you, alright? I will ban you. I'll do it. You keep up with this, like, Canadian mayonnaise nonsense, and, you gonna get it. One of these days, you gonna get it. You gonna get
Light
this.
in the dark is always welcome.
We talk in Spanish often. See, that's dope. That's dope.
We can certainly use this.
Growing up, my neighbors were Venezuelan, and my dad and my mom to a lesser extent. My mom knew Spanish. She also knew German. But my dad would often talk to like the neighbors and stuff in Spanish. And, just folks in Spanish. I am dead. I cannot move. Oh, that is bad. That is real bad. I tried to homeward bow. You get him! Great job, team. Great job. I bit off more than I could chew there. That was bad. That's where I picked up a fair amount of the Spanish that I understand. Not necessarily speak, but understand. The swamp, yeah, there's no poison in it. You move slower though, so you are impeded in another way. Like we move like this is like running speed where we move very slow through here. But yeah, you don't get poisoned here. The closest thing to one of those areas, there's a sand area that you could go through, and that drains your ichor, which is like your magic. But that's the closest that we've had in this game so far to like a poison area. That specifically. So that's nice. There's no like huge hindrance. But there is some hindrance, you know. This is just not, holy crap, this is bad. It's just like, yeah, this isn't great, but yeah. Oh, it's just dead. Damn. Okay. I think that was it. Let's go back to homie. And then make sure I change back to... There we go. This was not the correct one. I didn't even use that. Weird. I guess if you just walk by the missile or you get to the general area, that's where it's going to bring you. I thought... What does the description of that item say? I thought it was like the last one you rested at, so I thought it was going to bring us all the way back here, but I guess not. Last missile in memory without losing in haze. What? No. Like, this was the last one. I didn't warp to that. I walked over to that one. Whatever.
Hey, did you really defeat that loss for me? Thanks. And now I can finally go home. I'll make it in time for the Levy collection. We can keep living in the shelter. My beloved will be safe.
I guess it's just the
no matter
closest
what I have
one.
To go through, it's worth it if my wife is safe. Come hell or high water, I'm not afraid of anything anymore. I'll keep fighting like this. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, man. Okay. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I guess it's whatever, like, the closest missile, rather than the last one you visited. Weird, but, I mean, it brings you back, and then you could just teleport, so who cares, right?
How do you like exploring with
I
me?
learned where and here today. It's great how a couple of words really open up the possibilities. Here looks like the same two characters, whereas where has a different character. That's interesting. It's very different than how the Romance languages operate. Very different. Rather than having characters that spell out words, you have characters that are syllables sometimes, right? Doko and Coco. Coco. Did you know that Super Mario Brothers 2 is actually Doki Doki Panic? Doki Doki Panic. And Doki Doki is an onomatopoeia for the pitter-patter of your heart. Doki Doki. That's the sound of your heart. Doki Doki. So the game is basically like thump thump panic. Heart go thump panic. About the attendants, I never found out what they were until I researched this game after you beat it. Okay, well, once I beat it, if we don't find anything about them, you can explain it. A loading screen tip? Dude, I sometimes read the loading screen tips, but they're usually gone before I can read all of them. I don't know if I missed it or what. I tend not to read loading screen information. I'm usually distracted.
Oh, we meet again. How have you been? I'm going through the successor data I collected again as part of my research. While I agree with Mito's end goal, his means were utterly abominable. I'll find my own way to save humanity. Just you wait. we meet again. How have you been?
That's it?
I'm going through the six. While I agree, I'll find my.
That's not a. Okay. I just missed when they said it. There's some crucial information. You put it in a loading screen. Yeah, that's weird. This is definitely weird. Sometimes games let you cycle through the loading screen information, but there's just one here. I remember a couple of games having like 5 or 6 things that you could just like click through it and it would be like, oh, next thing, next thing. No. Nothing here. I'm gonna teleport higher up though. Let's go up to the go up top. Am I tripping? Wasn't there a dictionary? I think there's like a bestiary type thing here, yeah. Or maybe not, like a hint thing. But I doubt that this covers anything outside of like directly in the game. I don't think this gives you any of that information. This is just like how do things. Okay, so that was Ice World, Ashen Cavern. Played this off and on. It was like, what is the plot of everything again? Oh, yeah. It's why I have to just sit down and play one game. I already have a terrible memory. Most things are in one ear and out another. So if I don't sit down and like put all of my energy into doing one thing, I will not remember anything. I will not. I've done way too many drugs in my lifetime. I have fried my brain. It is a puddle of pudding. Chocolate pudding, vanilla pudding, whatever pudding of your desire. My brain is mush. I got mush brain. So if I take any time away from something, any information I retained in that is just gone now. Gone. Not enough cells to care anymore. I'm dead inside. In many different ways. In many different ways. Mush brain, heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All powers due to the mush brain. If you're wondering what we're doing, when you beat bosses and stuff, sometimes side quests and stuff open up. So I'm just looking around for any sort of, we've done a bunch, but any sort of extra one. So we're warping to like the areas that we've been to see. It would be nice if something indicated on the teleporter prompt that said like, oh hey, there's like a side quest here. So like when you like come here, some games do this, some don't, but like if you go into here and like under like where the, you know, the little picture is and next to the name, it could put like a little glowing dot, you know, and you'd go, oh, I could go back here and there's gonna be an NPC in the area and there'll be some side quest shit. It'd just be nice rather than having to warp to these places just to see if there's something there. It's just a small little quality of life. Night on the town. I usually pay attention to everything in games, and some of the memories had you like, okay. Yeah, I'm not great at doing that. I'm not great.
Ash. Vanished into ash. I saw a revenant being attacked by the Lost. I tried to help, but it was too late. He died and was turned to ash. I didn't know there were some deaths we couldn't come back from. The Lost that killed that revenant went straight up that way. I want to avenge that revenant, but I can't. Knowing I could die has me too scared to fight.
If you understand this, Shaznit, I always like to make a comparison to the TV show Pinky and the Brain. There was an episode of Pinky and the Brain. If you don't know who Pinky and the Brain are, Pinky is a silly, goofy rat, and the Brain is a megalomaniac who wants to take over the world. And there was an episode of Pinky and the Brain. They were genetically enhanced. Okay, so you know. There's an episode of Pinky and the Brain where it's from Pinky's viewpoint. It's from Pinky's viewpoint. And Brain likes to go on these long diatribes, as you're probably aware. And Pinky kind of just like zones out. And it's a perfect example of how my brain works. I will be paying attention until someone says something that my brain latches onto, and then I just go off on my own tangent. So when like cutscenes get really long in video games, like my brain would just start to wander. And I'll just be like, yes, but how are we going to get rubber pants our size? Nerf. That's my brain in a nutshell, you know? And so it happens all the time. Like if things just start droning on, my brain just starts going, it just... Like, there's not a technical fork in the road, but it creates a fork in the road. And I'm just like, okay, I'm all the way over here now. And then I'll try to come back into the conversation, and I'm like, yep, I'm lost. I do my best to pay attention, but if you have like a 20-minute cutscene, my brain is going to be way over here by the end of it. Just say my name if you want my attention. Yeah. Yeah. I'm all the way over here now. Y'all are over here, but I'm over here. You can't even... I'm so far away, you can't even see me anymore. Narf. Hoi. Zort.
How shall we proceed?
Alright. Looks like I could just go this way.
The footing looks bad. The sands here react to the sand. The sand drains ichor. We should be all right on solid ground.
Why would you target the enemy 10,000 feet away? Why would you target that guy? How does that benefit me when I need you to target the enemy in front of me? Got him, boss. Indeed. Indeed.
Did you find something good?
I think we did find something good. Something good, probably not. We're fine though.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
This way. Alright. That wasn't too bad.
You avenged that revenant? I see. Thanks again. You really are strong. Not only in battle, but in spirit too. Here, I want you to have this. It's medicine that's supposed to make revenants stronger. They say it's risky for weaker revenants to use, so it's likely to do me more harm than good right now. I'll still work to become a strong, upstanding revenant like you.
Yeah, just shut up and give me the stuff. RV Mastery 14. I think I've used most of the mastery things. Complete attention. Went to find the episode and was like, oh yeah, I remember this. It's a good episode. It's one of my favorites. That's good stuff. Alright, Crypt Spire entrance, and then I guess we go back and try to finish up the area. Doesn't seem like there's anything.
How do you like exploring with me?
Yeah, I thought I saw something, but I don't think I did. Alright, so back over to Research Facility Ruins. Alright. Oh, yeah. Provisional Government Outskirts.
Let's just keep moving forward.
Right. I'm gonna mess this dude up real good. Like that. Why would you make that guy angry? Just agitating. EO over here, a habitual line crosser. Crossing all them lines.
We have arrived where the relics gather.
Oh, are we there now? Are we bossing it up here? Yes, we are. Alright,
How do you like exploring with me?
You're weird.
Be careful.
That's all I got, miss. You're an odd one. Hey, I got greedy. Did you? I was doing good, and then I got deleted. I was like, oh, okay, this isn't too bad. Deleted. Someone was just tapping the delete button there.
We may need to adopt a new strategy.
Yeah, the new strategy is Serial stop dying. Yeah.
I'll make good use of this.
No, dodge. Cool. I'm glad my magic made it all the way over there to hit him. My harmonica! What is this shit? You magical fucker! I dodged out of the way of the attack, and he was like, no, I have a part 2 to my attack. You only dodged part 1. That was dirty. That was mega dirty. Alright, I don't know how to deal with that.
Do you have everything you'll need?
Everything hits so hard. Easy boss.
Wait a moment. That lost left a vestige behind. There is something somehow familiar about it. I would like to know what memories it contains. Would you show them to me?
You haven't played a Dark Souls game until... You haven't really felt Dark Souls until an enemy has 1 HP left and it just wrecks your shit. You're like, okay, I just need one more hit, and you go in to hit him and then you're dead and you're like... Now, who gave that dude a 50-hit combo? Who gave him a 50-hit combo? I didn't even know he had that attack. I didn't even know he had that attack. You have not Dark Souls until you've been deleted by a boss with 1 HP. That is the true Dark Souls experience. That is the true Dark Souls experience. Dank Souls, yeah. Come on, man, just die. Right away. I guess this was another Eos. Didn't really tell us.
I know that there is a monster growing inside of me. I know, but am I strong enough to beat it? I won't run. I can't run. I have to keep fighting.
It's Cruz. I'm grateful for these moose tracks. The last ice cream that I have is chocolate chip cookie dough. I haven't had chocolate chip cookie dough in a really long time. I was actually looking for cookies and cream, but the brand that I was buying that was on sale, I couldn't find cookies and cream, so I grabbed the chocolate chip cookie dough. I was like, all right, we'll get this instead. You know, it's close enough. It's not really close enough, but, you know, whatever. Let's grab this one instead. 'Cause they didn't actually have a lot. And then I went to the front of the aisle and I looked in like the front, not really display case, but you know, like the front of the aisle display case. It was also a freezer. And I looked inside there and there was the fucking cookies and cream. And I was like, I looked at the chocolate chip cookie dough, and if I had found the cookies and cream, I wouldn't have even thought about it. But then once I got the chocolate chip cookie dough, I was just like, yeah, but I want this now. But I want this now. But I also want cookies and cream. But I want this now. But I also want cookies and cream. But I want this now. So I just stuck with the chocolate chip cookie dough. Moose Tracks is good though. I also really enjoy Tin Roof Sundae. Tin Roof Sundae. That's a good one. That's got the fudge swirl in it, but also peanuts.
I do enjoy a good peanut. Very delicious peanut.
Decisions. I know, right? Regardless of whatever it is that you decide you're going to come out happy, it's ice cream. Moose Tracks is nice because they're little like Reese's, you know, peanut butter cups. Oh, Tin Roof Sundae. Tin Roof Sundae is vanilla ice cream with, you know, like hot fudge inside, hot fudge, you know, little fudge strips in there, but it's also like chocolate covered peanuts.
Tin Roof Sundae. It is what you are looking for, good sir. Tin Roof.
Yeah, Tin Roof Sundae's good. It was one of my dad's favorites. My dad loves some Tin Roof Sundae. So I kind of got like special emotions for the old Tin Roof.
It shouldn't be like this. I can't help him. I would be betraying everyone, even my father. But this monster is too much for me. I can't fight it.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. I don't find it in only certain grocery stores actually carry Tin Roof Sundae. I don't know how it is on the West Coast. I think Turkey Hill. That's the one that I can usually find. I don't really find other brands of Tin Roof Sundae often. I don't know if you have Turkey Hill out on, I think it's an East Coast thing. I think Turkey Hill's an East Coast thing, but they could be US wide. So I don't know if that's out on the West Coast or not, but that's the brand that I've found that has it. So if you have Turkey Hill out on the West Coast, you might be able to find it. There's probably something similar to it else out there though. What are some common ice cream brands that you have out there? I know Edie's and Breyers. Edie's and Breyers used to be my favorite because they use like natural ingredients, but they got bought out by somebody a few years ago and their quality went down drastically. They're still like mega expensive, but their quality went down. Makes me sad.
Someone help me. Louis, please. Destroy me. I need you to do this for me. If you can't, then
Ben and Jerry's may have a version of Tin Roof Sundae, but they would call it something silly, you know. Like Dr. Doolittle's little goat giblets or something like that, and you'd be like, oh, Dr. Doolittle's little goat giblets, got you.
I'm sorry. In the end, I wasn't strong enough. And now everyone is.
Oh.
Still, if you can help me atone for my sin.
Like Sunroof Tinde, exactly.
Please, help those who are suffering. If you can ease their burden, even if it's only a little.
That doesn't really give us much of anything other than, like, she was trying to fight off what was, like, taking her over. And she was thinking of Louis. She was a fairy!
So, that gives me some explanation. Her desire to comfort and support the afflicted, mixed with the despair she felt for her own situation. It was Cruz's vestige that had created the attendance of the relics. She was afraid the same mistake would occur again. That's why we can only remain by their sides. We are incomplete.
Well, I guess that's okay. That explains not really much, but her vestige, whatever that is, her, like, soul or whatever, they don't really I haven't seen, like, a definition of what the vestige is supposed to be. Your vestige is whatever your, like, weapon abilities are. So your inner heart or whatever is what created is what created the attendance somehow. So they're not people, they're just things that are meant to protect the relics. Like creatures. But they're somewhat sapient, you know. Rather than outright explaining things, they more allude to stuff. When a revenant dies, they lose part of their memory that becomes a vestige. Right, the thing's lying on the ground. We got poked by the queen and got somewhere. We did suck on her blood. Dude, we did suck on the queen's blood. They were like, don't drink the queen's blood, and I'll be like, you don't tell me what to do. They become a loss when they listen to the whispers of the vest. Right. It's too overwhelming for them. You aren't incomplete. I'll be nice to Io. You aren't incomplete. You're my friend.
Please, take me with you to where Silva is. As the queen, Cruz's existence was one long, constant struggle. She fought until the very end against the monster inside her, desperate to save revenants from their thirst. I want to deliver salvation, not just consolation. I want to bring about all of the wishes Cruz had for her people. The wishes of the attendants, of my sisters. I want to be the one who finally makes them a reality. I know that this is not part of my duty, but even so, it is something I need. Something my heart cries out for. So, if it isn't too much to ask, please,
Ishtar Cruz Silva features gifts that aid attacking, defending, including gifts involving self-sacrifice. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's go take a look at that, huh? Oh, we got presents. I got a photograph from Davis. Thanks, bro. Ishtar. Got 4 here. Restores HP when you enter a focus state. Cool. Increases the effect of light gifts while you are focused. When an ally takes fatal damage, their HP is reduced to 1, and you take the remaining damage. That would keep your buddy alive. Increases mine. I guess that's like the self-sacrifice thing there. Sure, we'll buy all of it. Why not? There's just 4 things here.
You need to stay still to feel the flow of things.
All right. Neat. All right, well, we did 100% of that. It looks like we treaded everywhere. At least that we can see on the map. The only problem with the map system is you don't get to see layers. It would be cool if you could, like, cycle through layers, but they don't have a button for that, so...
I sense a threat in the distance.
I don't know. Maybe just more her sense of, like, protection. Or her urge to want to protect. Because that's what the attendants do, right? They're there to protect. Her desires. Yeah, I don't know that I get that. I get more like the sense to, like, protect than, like, but I mean that's a desire, the desire to protect. Sure. And desire is a feeling. Why not? Why not?
I'll be there soon. A map of the depths. Davis said he wants one.
Cool. We could go jump into the depths.
Heading there now.
Ooh, what the hell? That was a very drastic change from concrete to... I'm guessing biologic. And it's got peoples? People walls.
When I first found you, I felt a warmth in my heart. I didn't know why at the time, but you have some sort of strange power over people. Your presence is soothing.
You're weird.
Roots that drink blood. How horrifying.
It's a weird thing to say to somebody. I appreciate it though, thank you.
Its body
it was also nice.
Roots. It's quite durable.
Just considering the place that we're in, that's a strange thing to say. Oh, what's up, girl?
An attendant stays close, that is all. One must not interfere with the relics. In any case, there is little we can do.
So that had to be really weird to see, right, EO?
With me?
That had to be weird to see. Like, one of the attendants just, like, straight up, like, disappeared in front of you? That's a weird. That was a weird. That was a weird for me. All right, that person's pretty far away. They're pretty far away. Hi! You got a big hammer. Let me do this. Seemed like the right thing to do
I
here.
hope I'm being of some assistance.
Oh, are we done now? Did I finally learn everything? I think we learned everything. She went crazy. They separated into her vestiges. People took them and became successors. No, they cut her up. They chopped her up. They didn't just like, people just randomly took them. They chopped her up because they didn't want her to regenerate, right? They just went choppy, choppy, choppy. Because they didn't want the queen to come back. Tell them to calm down because you're special with the queen's blood. Yeah. Jack and Eva were killing successors before they went crazy. And Eva would temporarily take them, right? Because for whatever reason, she had the ability to, like, briefly house them or whatever.
We can certainly use this.
Yeah, let's switch up our, yeah, let's go back over here since we're right here. I just wanted to make sure we learned everything. Which one am I in? I'm in Mia's, whatever Mia's gift is. Artemis? Yeah, I was gonna say Artemis and I wasn't sure. I just wanted to make sure we had learned everything here. Don't know if you're a Metal Gear fan, but Jack and Eva are also names used in that series. Probably a coincidence. So probably a coincidence. Probably a coincidence. Those are two different companies that develop these. Konami and Bandai Namco are definitely definitely not the same thing. I would imagine it's just coincidence. Or I mean, it could also be a nod to. I mean, you never know what developers do. There's sometimes like little Easter eggs people like to throw in. So could be. I mean, it could definitely be. I would tend to think more in the line of coincidence, but you never know. You never know. Alright, we had 2 more assassin things to learn, apparently. So let's go back to assassin for the time being. I can't wear that, but I can go back to wearing Nightthorn, right? And that means I can change this out for Enduring Crimson, right? Okay, so what were those abilities? I liked using the stun thing. Let's get rid of... I don't remember if they were passive or skills. Merciless Reaper, right? And get rid of the kitty one. I think it was one of these like skill ones. Shadow Assault, there we go. I can use a sword again. Just a funny thing I noticed while playing as a fan of the series. I've played the mainline Metal Gear game, so Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I've never played 5. I only played a little bit of Peace Walker and Acid before I put those down. Not that they're bad games, just they didn't really hold my interest.
This is a bad place to be.
Did not expect that follow-up attack there. Peace Walker was a shit game.
That's all.
I didn't think it was bad, I just didn't think it was like my jam. Came in on a good note. What's up, Half Eaten? How you doing? Very positive, some might say. Very positive.
Claustrophobic.
You like that positivity here? I had to. Wasn't a Metal Gear game? I mean, it totally is a Metal Gear game. What are you talking about? That'd be like saying Pokemon Snap is not a Pokemon game.
I see one of the lost up ahead.
Is Pokemon Snap not a Pokemon game? I don't actually know anything about Pokemon games. Oh, okay, it's like that. We just got deleted. I survived with like 2 HP, but we'll take it. Holy crap. I really thought we were dead there.
Let's continue.
I still played it. It's actually a great comparison. Pokemon Snap is as much a Pokemon game as Peace Walker was a Metal Gear game. I was just using the first thing that popped into my head. I mean, Peace Walker is still like a stealth action game. It's just broken up into like areas versus... Well, I mean, that's the way the first Metal Gear game, most Metal Gear games are. I haven't played a lot of Peace Walker, to be perfectly honest, though. Metal Gear Acid is definitely like a far reach. Metal Gear Acid is, you know, like a card game. Now that one was weird. Like, I'ma play cards to do stuff. That was like a bit more tactical. Argent Wolfbrand. Ooh. One of their weapons? That's cool. Started with portable. Oh, there's portable ops. Right, I forgot about portable ops. Yeah, it's just a different take. I like the like comic presentation of that game. I thought that was cool. I would like X-Men Legends remastered. I would like all of those games remastered. That would be cool. If you have an original Xbox, X-Men Legends is in 720p and X-Men Legends 2 is in 1080i, I think. Or is that the Ultimate games? That might be Ultimate 1 and 2. I think Legends are in 720p though, so you can kind of play in HD on those. I think. It's been a while since I fired those up, but if you have like HD cables, like component cables for your Xbox, like original one, you can do that. And I think some of those are actually compatible on, like if you have like a series, whatever, with a disk drive. I think some of those are compatible on the series games. I think you can actually do the Ultimate and Legends ones. I think they play fine on it.
What?
I agree. What? That was, yes, that was surprising. I agree. There really haven't been booby traps in this game. Can you please stop getting hit by that? Even downloaded an emulator on your phone to replay it? Nice. Yeah, Legends was fun. So was Ultimate. Rogue stealing powers was fun. That was your favorite thing to do? Ultimate Alliance 3. That was the one that came out for the Switch, right? Hate that Legends doesn't tell you a certain point in the sub that you need to use Cyclops, otherwise you can't progress. I don't think I ever had a problem progressing in that game. It's been a long time since I played it, though. I don't recall, like, having any issues in any, like, the Legends or Ultimate Alliance games. I don't ever recall, like, being like, oh, man, what do I do here? It always felt, like, relatively straightforward. Yeah, maybe there are, like, points in the game, like, you can only use, like, certain people, you needed certain powers to get by certain obstacles, right? So you needed someone with, like, an energy attack to, like, break a certain thing or explode something like that, right? And if you didn't have someone that had that specific moveset, you would have to, like, go out and get someone with something like that. I think I recall something like that in the game. Like, having only, like, obstacles certain people that could get through. Like, you would need to, like, break down a wall, so you would need, like, a physically strong one, like the Hulk or something like that to get through shit, right?
The Lost are on patrol here.
He had to weld the walls, gotcha. Okay, what does this power do? Merciless Reaper. Ignore some of the enemy's physical defense and weapon defense for your next... Oh, okay. And what was this one? Shadow Assault. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, that's an attack. Okay, let's Shadow Assault. But those games were a ton of fun, man. Those games were a ton of fun. When I was, I guess it was a couple years ago now, when I was going, I replaced my hard drive on my Xbox and modded it again so I could have, like, all my games on there. And I was looking back through all those games, and I, like, fired up, I think it was Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. It was just like, damn, man, I want to play these again. I might go back and play those. Those are so much fun. Well, I may not be, like, the biggest comic book person. I did enjoy playing, like, the superhero games. Superhero games are a ton of fun.
It's opened up.
I wonder if we should go the other way and try to find the PC now that we opened up the shortcut. Let's go see what's over this way.
An empty vessel? No, it's...
Okay, so maybe this side is similar too. Interesting. Well, let's wander. You know that guy's dropping down.
We will not be fooled.
Like, there's no way they're just giving me shit here. Right? Yep. I got hit by something. Was there another enemy over there? Somebody else attacked me.
We can certainly use this.
We have not gotten an old world material in a really long time. I was getting those frequently and then we just kind of stopped. I would love to get more of those. Yeah, I played through my biggest complaint about Ultimate Alliance is that it wasn't long enough. It felt like it should have been longer. I felt like the first two Ultimate Alliance games were like pretty meaty campaigns, and then they kind of like filled in the gap with like the length of the game with all those gauntlets, and the gauntlets weren't that much fun. They were just like challenge arena shit. It was like, here's half a campaign, and here is, you know, the gauntlets. And then they had, like, the Doctor Doom DLC, which was nice. It fleshed it out a bit more, but I really wish that there was more to it. So I went through the base game, and then I played it on whatever its hardest difficulty. I did co-op with chat. That was really fun. I did co-op. That was dope. So I played with, like, a bunch of different people.
There are lost soldiers. Want to break off a little
So I don't understand the Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 mechanics. It's been so long since I've played through it. I couldn't even, like, begin to describe what they are to you, man. I wish I could. Oh, it's up above. Help you out there, but I honestly don't remember. Really fun game, though. You got all the DLC. Curse of Vampire had the characters you liked the most. Daredevil was your main. Then Punisher and Blade came out. I mixed around. Like, I always was using somebody else. And then it just became Thanos the game. And then it just became fucking Thanos. The game was just like, yeah, you could delete everything with Thanos. Doctor Doom was pretty good, too. Now, I remember using Moon Knight quite a bit. I thought he was a lot of fun. Funny. Ghost Rider was cool. Yeah.
I hope we don't get surrounded.
I messed around with, like, just about every single character in the game. I mean, you've got so many that you could play with. I played with just about everyone that you could. It's cool. I mean, it gives you so many different options. I forgot that was there. Moon Knight is cool, yeah. That was also before the TV, that horrible TV show came out. Of course. What was I gonna do there?
I'm done.
Bye! It's fine. That stuff sucks. I don't know why I thought he was a werewolf. You thought Moon Knight was a werewolf just because his name was Moon? He doesn't look like a werewolf. He don't. Yeah. Yeah, I could see some mummy action going on. I could see some mummy action going on. I think because I thought he got powers in a full moon, Right, that would make sense. Like, why would you be called Moon Knight if you don't have moon power? Oh my god, I almost walked into that room with that Chungo Mungo. I was lucky. I didn't think we were gonna get the backstab there. We caught her like fucking leg. Okay, so what did I come in here for? Nothing? Okay. Good decision. Ah, there's two of them. Alright, well, we only got one. Nice, here we go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, agitating all those dudes at one time would have been sayonara cereal. Sayonara. Good fellow. Okay, there's a lot going on. There's a shit ton going on down there. Oh, this is where we get the old talkie-talkie.
Hold on. Am I hallucinating? There are still revenants that can move around in this chaos? I don't know what outfit you're with, but can you help me gather some important documents? Silva is beginning to frenzy, and the effect is causing all the revenants nearby to lose themselves. I'm human, so I don't have to worry about joining the Lost, but fleeing here was the best I could do. So, if you could bring me any documents you come across, I'd really appreciate it.
Yes, got it. Choppy, choppy, choppy! Aw, no choppy, choppy? I don't even think... Okay, so one of those we've gone past, yeah? So I guess we could try to run back there and see if there's something we can grab. Remember that there's like one of those branch things that shoots out of the wall somewhere? No. That went all the way to the wall.
What?
I was just trying to break open the wall to see if it was illusory. I'm fucked. Cereal, good job. Thank you. I don't think I've ever found an illusory wall, and I haven't gone around and slapped every wall in this, but... Oh, damn. Okay, there's a below. And there's some blood there. Very nice. I'm gonna heal. Nope, they spotted me already. That's bullshit. I walked back into it? What's up, Ryan? How you doing, homie? Pooping a lurk before I go to work. Just saying hi. Alright, dude. I hope you have a great day. It's Friday, right, man? Enjoy the hell out of your work Friday. And yeah, man. Come out here where we can battle in the open. You dirty, stinking... Oh my god, I can't believe I got that. They switched your schedule like a motherfucker this week, so what does that mean? 2 p.m. to 11 p.m.? Yikes, dude. Is that common? I know you said you got a new job, right? So, is that how things have been rolling? A lot of long, I guess it's not third shift, right? So, then 5 p.m. to 2 a.m.? Ew. 6 p.m. to 6 a.m., right. 5 p.m. to 2 a.m.? That blows. But to have both of those, like, back-to-back, though, like, in the same week, that is some ass-sucking, dude. That is some, like, big ol' suck on the ass. 5 p.m. to 2 a.m.? Well, at least that's consistent. I mean, as long as it can stay like that, that's nice. If that ever changes, though, that's where... Alright, I'm gonna go fight this guy out here where I can't, like, dodge off the edge. There it is. The big backstabs are fucking nice. Did we actually learn everything here? No, we're still working on Merciless Reap. Got it. And not in the good way. I did not take that in, like, you had sex and now I'm tired way. Or you had just masturbated and now I'm tired way. Most assuredly. Hey, man. Oh, shit. No, you! One hit. One fucking hit. Give me the fucking backstab. Ah! I'm gonna say, where's the anal piper? You know he's coming. Reminds me a lot of Dark Souls 2, where just like every time there's an item, there's like an enemy hidden by that is going to fuck you up. This game loves to do that. It is in love big time. With the old surprisery do, I'm in your butthole or two. They like it. They like it. No, the follow-up? God damn it. You... Oh, whacker smacker. At least I was able to take that hit. Right? I gotta have some of these. That'll work. I never use items. Ever. I forgot that I had those. And something in my brain was just like, wait, don't I have like a... item that'll heal me? And it turned out, yes, I do. I was scared there. As long as we can get these like backstabs and stuff, it's gonna do alright. I don't want to get too greedy though, you know? Yeah, that door is like in the other direction though. Yeah. I don't think I am going in a beneficial direction right now. Oh, I got a map. Not what I expected. Cool, I guess. That's what I expected. I'm stuck! Backstab, man. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Where did that guy come from? Right. There's definitely somewhere back that way, but let's go back to the rest spot here. We want EO back. EO, EO, EO. Pound cake and a commemorative coin. We gotta be getting... Man, no, we're not. We still got a little ways for this last ability. But it's nice to have a friend again. Friend. Okay, I don't think we went this way before. Yep, yep, yep. Routine? Routine?
This place is already transformed into a crypt. Did you find something good?
No, did you find something good? Okie dokie, that's a big open room. Let's see what's over here. Oh, nothing. You know, I have never used any of those items to like quickly learn a technique or an ability, because when I've gotten them, like, it's always too late. It's like, okay, well, by the time you have the the amount of items that you need, you could have learned the, like, they don't come at a pace where it's just like, this will be useful now.
But for me, this journey has helped reassemble the past. Though we haven't spent much time together, it is something I will treasure.
Yeah, me. You wanna come over here? Oh, we woke everyone up. Oh my fucking god. I like how there were so many enemies that their animations cut down to like a picture show, like a slideshow. Hey, thank you for the PowerPoint presentation. That was amusing. Lies.
It's a bit cramped, isn't it? Let's stay collected and proceed.
I very hate.
We will not be
I very hate those spiky walls. Like, nowhere throughout the game have I ever had to deal with traps, and now all of a sudden they're like, guess what, traps?
I can certainly use this.
Oh. Yep, come on.
Not a good time to fall.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
What?
Oh my fucking god, game. I hate you now. I should heal. Uh-huh.
If I had never met you, there would have been no one to teach me to fight so hard. You have helped me become this strong. I am truly grateful I met you. Thank you.
Not the time, EO.
So much.
It's Friday!
Look at that.
It is Friday. Nice. I kind of got a crush on Friday.
In the first place.
My girl Friday. She alright. She alright.
We will not be free.
Sure. Sure. You bought me. Sure. Liar. Friday, Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everyone looking forward to the weekend. The weekend. I am looking forward to the weekend. I like the weekend.
What's that doing there?
My favorite foosball team is playing. I'm not gonna get to watch it while I'm awake because that's my sleeping time. I'm super excited for Sunday, man. Super duper excited. You guys excited for the weekend? Got any fun plans going on? Need to buy a new toothbrush? That's exciting. New toothbrushes is good stuff. When was the last time you bought a new toothbrush, Abby?
I'll be there soon.
I don't know where I am. Wait, what? Weird. Okay, cool. So it like linked with the other side there. I'm going back down here for now. It's about time to change toothbrush and hairbrush. I think I need to get a new hairbrush too. Should change it every 3 months or when the bristles look smashed. If the bristles look smashed, you've been using your toothbrush more than 3 months and you've also been brushing way too hard. Or chewing the brush. I don't think you're supposed to chew the brush.
One of them is on watch. Stay out of sight.
Don't chew the brush. You can swallow the bristles and can lead to medical emergency. If the bristles get stuck in between your teeth and you don't get them out, that can also lead to a medical emergency too. I like to eat the bristles though, they're very tasty.
Please remember to take care of yourself. They are waiting for us.
Nope. Not a chance I'm going over here. Still got hit by what? Let me move! Oh. What the fuck is hitting us over there? It's him? He has some sort of like wild range attack like that? I did not know that. And then he had a turnaround attack. What a dirty dingus. I did not know he had some sort of like magical like stomping range attack. That's
Did you find something
new to me. That was really unfortunate. I had no idea what was hit. It was him. It was him. He was the one hitting us. That was weird. Okay. New knowledge has been acquired. Ah! Ah! These not murder walls? They're not murder walls. Okay.
There are enemies above as well. Can we walk up there?
I win. There do appear to be items up top. Yeah. I disagree so fucking hard. Dooku! What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? So... Hey, where have you been? I needed your support.
I was looking at something. At this height, maybe...
Sleep pills, I couldn't help it. Been up for over 204 hours. How'd the boss go? We got him on our second try, but then Mito kicked my ass for a while.
Please watch your step.
Oh, 24. Dude, I really thought you meant 204 hours. I was like, that's a long ass time, boss. Okay, don't do that. You piece of fucking shit.
We found something valuable today.
You should come across enemies just licking blood off the floors and walls. Every once in a while you see them like munching on a body. Hurry once in a while. Like, this one looks safe, right?
We can certainly use this.
We got 127 life points.
Watch your footing.
And it doesn't appear that there's an item there, so no point in dropping down there. I think that was it then. Wait, what? Is there like a pathway up there? No. Okay. Aesthetic stairs.
Lost spotted, a little way ahead.
I know shit, and I don't know that I can get through there. Why would you lock onto that guy? Let's see if that guy can get over here. Did he just run across invisible? Did he just run across invisible? No, there's a pathway there. I did not notice that. Okay. Ah! Oh, okay, I'm down here now. Thank you for doing the attack when I told you to do the attack. That was great. I was just mashing on the Y button and you were just, nah, I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry. Dead? Theo's dead. Great. That's bullshit. Okay. I saw that bullet go through the wall. We're just cheating now, huh? I guess I get to cheat a little more. Dirty ass cheating again. Nah, it was just he mistyped, I guess. Made a boo-boo. As we're all known to make boo-boos. Finger boo-boos. Boo-boos are indeed bad. They can be, can't they? They can also be hilarious. No, no. No, no. Alright, back up top, I guess. Ooh. Present. Oh, me. The wolf bayonet. Okay, cool. I dig that. This one? Finger bang emote? Fraudulent? I don't have a finger bang emote. I probably should not have a finger bang emote. It's probably a little aggressive. Get in all kinds of trouble. No, I do not. No, I do not. Like, people that put, like, the shocker on their car are fucking cringe as shit, man. Yeah, brother, the shocker, all right. Oh, God. Are you, like, 6? It's up there with, like, fucking truck balls. Yeah, you're real cool. Real cool. I remember back when I learned about sex for the first time, too. You got the shocker stick? Of course I do. The hell? I drive a Civic, thank you. If you drive a Civic, you have to have a loud spoiler and also the shocker. Mine's pink. Nice. My insides are also pink. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. How far away do you think they'll run? Alright, we're gonna do the old baitery do. I'm gonna be a baiter. So that's what the finger point is supposed to do. Some horseshit. Rogue absorbs Mystique. What if I absorb you? Oh, they're both running after me like that? Ah! I didn't mean to fall down. I forgot that there was, the walkway there. In a comic line, Rogue takes Mystique in, so they are as one person. Sometimes I wish I was one person. What now? Serial, you're more than one person? I don't know, maybe. I could be two. I have not counted. Alright, where's the other dude come from? Oh, he gonna point. You pointy McPointerson, where are you at? Alright. I'm half. Butthole. All butthole. I'm all butthole. What the shit was that? The kick? Is he a horse? Is that a horseman? We just kicking people now? The hell? The horseman of the horseopolis. I haven't been here before, right? There's a people. Get my diaper. I don't know that I want to rest at that quite yet. When we have Io, we'll come back and talk to her. Alright, well. That's cool. Like, I go rest somewhere, all the enemies come back, so I would rather not have that happen. I feel like there were some spots that I could go to. I remember looking down a path and going like, okay, yeah, that's a big room, let's not go in there. But maybe we go in there? If I can find it again? I just don't want everything to come back on me. What the shit? Where'd that guy come from? What a Jew Sharino. Oh. Right. We gotta be real careful around. I forgot all about these dirty traps. How? Are you... To say that made me salty would be a lie. That made me pretty fucking angry. That's some that's some baloney, man. Straight up baloney. That's some hot darn baloney. Uh-oh. What are you doing there? Where was the hallway with the big-ass open room? Where am I? There's no, like, way down here? I remember looking at something and going, no, it's an open room, we won't go in there. Where the hell was that? There's a door over there that we've never been in, or that I haven't opened up. Is there an enemy still alive around? That's some garbage. That is some garbage.
Good morning.
Hey, we got EO back.
Our mission, our purpose for existence, is to stay by the successors' sides and ease their suffering. There is only one path for us, to fulfill the duty we have been entrusted with.
I'm a little sad about that. I don't remember where that spot was where I turned around.
If one of us were to fall here
and said, yeah, we don't need to go this way. This game, I swear. Right. Nothing down.
Sorry, I was looking at something. It will not be found.
I'd like to go get my, I don't know how much it was. We had like 100,000 or something like that. I don't know. I would like to go get that back. Yo, this way. Sure. Not in dire straits right now, so that's not exactly the end of the world. All right. We'll roll with that. Oh, but then there's all this. Oh God, all these things are back. These thingles.
Path splits here.
Where am I on the map? I gotta go. I gotta go really far back, don't I? Well, that's where they live now. What the hell was that? At least she didn't trigger the big one. Yeah, alright, whatever. We gotta go through so much shit to get back, though. Oh, I was like, why am I not attacking it? Because it was dead. Can't attack. I mean, I guess you can attack dead things, but it's not gonna help
Can we walk
you.
up there? There's a path up there.
Oh, she killed it. Good job. I helped by running away. Is that everyone in here? No, a lot of them, but not everyone. There must be another one over here too, right? Oh, okay. I thought that for sure there'd be another one there. Oh, man.
We can certainly use this.
That guy's sniper dude. Sniper dude. Okay, so how did I get over there? I went this way. I went like, stupidly far back. Shit my pants. Don't do that. Don't do that. Aha. Okay. Right, I forgot they're dirty cheaters. Excuse me, can you please stop cheating? Io gonna die. And why did I have to die like 10 million miles away? Ah! I want to be in this room again. This actually works out. It's so like heavily focused on trying to murder me. You couldn't hit it once. Oh my gosh. They do that intentionally. There's no way. They're like, it survives with 1 HP. I have to get through this room. Okay, not bad. So the guys, those are like the captains, and if they see you, they point at you, and that makes everyone aggro onto you. I'm very hesitant around those guys because they can make bad things. They'll wake up all these like sleeping guys, and they'll just make you sad, you know, make you real big sad. We are almost back to our crap.
This place is quite open.
Yep. Hey, somehow I keep hitting the up button and it's not letting me switch back to my sword. Can we go back to the sword? Thank you.
We found something valuable today.
Whatever. I think I need to change my job class again. I don't think I have to be assassin anymore. I think we learned everything. Yeah, we learned the last one. Okay. I haven't been Fion or Isis. I don't think I've unlocked a lot there. We could go to, yeah, I guess we could go to Fion.
I'm afraid I've lost the way.
We could leave the bayonet on. I can use a two-handed weapon now. Like a big boy one. I think this one is like specifically hammer oriented. Maybe we should use the hammer? I'm down with some hammer action. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, normal and quick. Oh, but it won't let me use it, right? Nah, I don't think I'm really going to be using the bayonet, though. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. What, I know that there's a passive here for hammer. Focus guard. Increases weapons defense against physical attack while you are focused. Right? There it is. Hammer Master. Nice. So we got a free one. I think I want... Oh, yeah. We got to get the HP absorb thing. Kind of have the donut. All right. Let's see here. What... Probably not magic stuff. Oh, there is something. Ice Barrage. Okay. Cool. Frost weapon. Alright, neat. Don't think I expected any sort of magical stuff for this one. Crushing Might. Temporarily makes it easier to break an opponent's guard. Ooh. That was like a fist punching something. Down here. Grave Knocker. Anything in particular I want to add to this? I think we got everything that we can. Is there something in particular I was using in the assassin class? I think I was putting on the stun effect. That was pretty dope. This one? Numbing Mark? I like that. I don't think it was actually doing anything for me, but... I think I was killing... What I mean is I think I was killing enemies before I was, like, actually having a chance to use it. Enables you to use HP to perform actions when you have run out of stamina. That sounds cool, but also frightening. Alright, let's go. This is where we lost all of our souls. I see you have a hammer. He hit me harder! I want those big back attacks are like really nice. All right, let's get all our shit back.
That's better, isn't it?
I had 1 million? Oh my god. I thought I had like, holy shit. I thought I had like 100,000. Oh, well then I'm really glad we came back to get that back. Jesus Christ. Now we have 1.5 million.
Such menace.
Such menace. Hammer time's a lot of fun, man. Hammer time's a lot of fun. Big thwompies. Alright, so it's figuring out where that one spot I didn't go was. Not sure. Let's drop down here. Maybe there's the door down here. Maybe there was there was a way down here I didn't specifically go. I remember looking into a room and being like, yeah, that looks a little dangerous right now. Let's come back to that. And then I obviously didn't come back to that. I do enjoy being able to, like, fuck with posture. That's very satisfying. Prior to this, we have not been able to, like, mess with posture, but...
Too bad.
Now we can. A bit. Nice. Great job. Oh. Nothing here.
Hold it.
Hammer time. Wonder how good that is, the like sweep up. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I have no idea how we get into there. I don't know where that path was that I was just like, no, not now. Maybe I went down it and then just didn't realize we went in there. That could be a possibility. I think we went too far, though.
I'll be there soon.
Came up there. What's Right. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was down here. But maybe that's what it was. Maybe like I came down here to that dead end and then we came back and I was like, oh, okay. Maybe I came over here, looked in there, said that's a big room, then turned around. It went back down there, then realized that was a dead end, so we had to come back here. I don't think that's right. I have like this vision in my head of the shape of the room, and I don't think this was it. I can't really trust my brain. Alright.
This place is dangerous.
I was full on ready to got there. I kind of missed the quick step.
Heading there now. That could have been bad.
Sure. What can you do? Well, let's try going down here. Maybe there was something down here. I like how this weapon is like not even close to being fully powered up, and yet we're doing some like mega bops with it. I dig that. Does a ton of stagger, yeah, man. Messes that posture up big time. The big bonkers are really nice in this. Screwing with stagger in this is really helpful. It's hard not to want to do melee in this with how good the staggering is. It's really hard. Like switching up to some of the like the range classes and stuff, you just do like zero stagger. I guess I took care of it. I mean, whatever the room was, I guess I went through it, so it is what it is. I'm about to start reading New X-Men by Morrison and Whitley. Nice. I hope you have a good time with it, man. I hope that it is a delightful reading. Because of the Mystique Rogue talk. There was some Mystique Rogue talk. About like 2 hours ago. You haven't read X-Men like since like 95. I think early 2000s was probably the last time I read some X-Men. Back when I was in college. Was probably the last time I read any X-Men.
All in how you use it.
Oh, I was like, I thought there was I thought I heard something else, but then I didn't see anything else. So I got concerned. But I don't know that I was like reading new stuff in the early 2000s. I think I was like reading all like a bunch of old shit from like when Is it just called the X-Men? There was the Uncanny X-Men, and then there was just the X-Men, right? Like, they rebooted it in, like, the early 90s, yeah? Alright, let's go. The 2000s, they had like 5 different revert. No, I didn't read any of that. I read whatever the one that was like the newer one. The older one. There was Uncanny, and then there was just one other one. It was just X-Men. I guess it was New X-Men, the New X-Men. Maybe that's what it was. There were just, maybe there were other ones, but I mean, like, I was reading in the 2000s, I was reading the older X-Men. So I started at whatever, like, the early 90s reboot was. That's the only X-Men that I've ever read. I read a little bit of some of, like, Ultimate stuff here and there, but not really. So I was reading the older stuff.
This is a bit claustrophobic. This isn't the best place to fight.
The one you were about to start was from 2001. Yeah, the one I was reading was like from the early 90s, I think. So I was like, all right, well, if we're gonna start reading, we might as well start from the beginning. It would be weird to do otherwise, right? That was my thought process. Oh, okay, so that just led to over here. So I've just made a big loop for no particular reason. Alright, let's just go down here and go back around.
I'll be there soon.
Got off Marvel right before they went bankrupt because they were making 5 to 7 covers per issue with some tinfoil hologram. Yeah, they were doing a lot of limited edition covers stuff. I thought they looked cool. But yeah, they really wanted you, like, double and triple dipping into all of it. Yeah, I guess I did. And the only place I haven't gone is back over to the far right. But I don't think I want to go back over there. Yeah, alright, let's go back to the missile and then go forward. Whatever I thought I remember, I was wrong. There are enemies in here, but I'm not gonna fuck with them.
Be careful you don't fall.
Why is that guy still here? I thought he died. Well, apparently I did damage to him, he just never died. How did he get back? I thought he fell. Maybe I fell. No, it doesn't matter. I always fall. I fell. Oh, well, this was the room I was looking at. This was it. I was like, that's a big room, and that's the one I ran away from. Okay, now we got it. God, thank goodness. It was all about comic speculation. Buy them and buy another copy or 2 of them and hang on and hope that one of them shoots up in price. Yeah. Who could buy 10 to 14 issues of one comic? People that were speculating. It's Beanie Babies, right?
Watch yourself.
Not good. Come to your room.
Keep at it.
Okay, I thought I was gonna, like, take her out of it. I can't get stamina back. Okay, cool. Not what I expected. We got all of our HP back, though. Neat. Is there like a pathway through here still? Yeah, okay, wild. Neat.
Did you find something good?
Some comic shops, yeah, you would have to, if you wanted a specific cover, you would have to go shopping around. I remember doing that for a couple of comics. Like, I want this specific cover. So I, like, Tuesday was comic book day, right? Tuesday was comic book day. I remember going, there were like a handful of shops in the downtown College Park area at large. And so I would just go around and I would, you know, go to like the 3 or 4 shops in the area and see who had what. Nah, I remember doing that. I remember that they like rebooted the Transformers sometime in the early 2000s, and I bought like 3 or 4 there. I think Marvel had it, right? And I bought like 3 or 4 of their variant covers of those. One was definitely one of like the tinfoil cover thing. The holographic cover, whatever. It was very shiny.
Is that lost really by itself?
Might be the only like Transformer shit I've ever read in my entire life. I was backing out. I was almost dead there. Or I was gonna take a hit. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, yeah.
I saw through.
Let's go. Let's get that backstab. Oh! It didn't play the animation. It like cut out of it. That was funny.
I pray there's something valuable inside.
GXL Defender plus 9. That would not benefit me in any way. Slow and normal, but it like penalizes everything. Yeah. That could be helpful for something though.
This looks difficult.
What looks difficult? Something in here? Oh, hey,
This is
Okay, I was like, why are we... It's proximity to the wall, I guess? Was preventing the,
Seems our skill was superior.
the backstab? Like, stopping the animation that happened twice there. We gotta be careful about that.
We can certainly use this.
Oh, there were a couple of spots. Left something, right?
That elevator leads to our destination.
Really? This is not what I expected. Ah, here we go.
There's a surprise.
It is a little bit of a surprise.
How far down are we now? After all, that is the duty with which I have been entrusted.
Duty!
Look at that. A reason to be. Now we can climb up from below.
Lies. Okay, bye-bye!
There may be something up above.
So, this is where that other door was? So we found the back door now? Ooh, and a map.
What's through here?
When you beat the boss, do enemies respawn? They don't appear to respawn. That's cool. We have not found the item, though. Is somewhere behind us. Let's keep going. Whenever we get that item, we can wander over towards, NPC again. Great. I went through the room that had the item in it. God damn it. How do I get over there, though? Looks like a one-way trip, too. Maybe if I go back to where the other... I didn't keep going where the other missile was. Might be way right. And there could also be something, another pathway over here. No, there's still something.
Look at that.
Okay, now we can go to the NPC. Yep, and there is. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're gonna drop down here.
You've got sharp senses.
Alright, what's this way?
We found something valuable today.
Oh, this was in the hallway with like the dogs and stuff in it. Right. Okay, good.
Enemy spotted. Be careful.
Oh, that's a scary dude. You know what? Let's heal. And let's put some ice on. Let's put some ice. Okay. I'm not as fast as I used to be. There we go. Finally. Hey, it's perfect. Like, I'm in the middle of my roll. You asshole, man. Ow, dude! Anytime I go near this guy, he's just getting me. In what world does that... He's too fast for a big dude.
Can you still regenerate?
Oh god. It was harder than the last boss we fought. Enhances regenerative power. Alright. Well, I heal for more, so that's cool. That guy also beat the ever-living snot out of me. There's an NPC here? Where? Where? Oh, it's the other dude. He's where though? Below? Above? Huh, I don't...
Look at that.
Or we gotta go back to the NPC. I don't know where he is.
What's that?
Weird. Just stay away from that thing. The evil hallway. Okay, so we could try to make our way back up to the NPC there. Turn in our subquest and then go to what... Oh. Let's just hope I can survive. Fucking dead end. I hear enemies all breathing. I hear you breathing. Your mouth.
They are lost patrolling.
Where? Like this dude?
They will not be fooled. We can certainly use this.
That was...
Watch for blood-sucking roots near bodies. This is a bit claustrophobic.
I know we've been here before, but I don't wanna...
You can't regenerate anymore. Would you like to?
Okay. So, none good. No way, dude! No way, dude! No way!
Are you feeling all right?
No, I do not feel alright. In fact, I feel quite angry. Not gonna lie. Alright, we gotta warp back. Over to here. This way. That was some baloney. Top tier baloneying. Was doing so well, man. Mega
Sorry,
baloney, bro. Mega baloney.
There are lost soldiers.
Where did these guys come from?
That's all. This place is expansive. This isn't the best place to fight.
To
Did you find something good?
recover. Yeah, that was frightening. Sure. Okay, how about you? Okay. Okay.
You're in danger. Heal your wounds.
Heard this game's about vampires? Sure, why not? How you doing? Shadow Ronin. Got it. I also have letters as numbers in my name. How you doing? They don't really call them vampires in this. They call them revenants for whatever reason. You know how like every like zombie movie and TV show has to call them different things. They're revenants, and when they go out in the sun, their skin sparkles like diamonds. Oh, I'm getting my vampires mixed up. My bad. They're also vegetarians. I think these vampires are also vegetarian. Funnily enough, we be eating plant blood apparently. Tree blood.
Documents should be somewhere in here. Let's see. You found documents on board parasite compatibility. Back then, we needed cooperation from revenants with high compatibility more than anything. Around that time, we got a report about a girl whose compatibility was off the charts. Her name was Cruz Silva, Gregorio Silva's daughter, and the person who would later become the queen. Silva is a parent. No parent would want their child to be the subject of an experiment. But Cruz was adamant. She wanted to save people, and so she volunteered for the research. Her compatibility made everything go smoothly, and many advances that were made still help us today. But then, she frenzied. In a word, these are written directives from Operation Queenslayer. When Silva was still human, he told me to follow them if something happened to him. When Silva died during the Queen's frenzy, we turned him into a revenant as quickly as we could. He awakened immediately and set out to eliminate her. To me, It seemed like he cast aside all his personal feelings toward his daughter at that moment. Do you find it strange for a human to be here? Silva unequivocally told me that I mustn't become a Revenant. He said that if Revenants couldn't resolve the situation, then a human point of view would be necessary. I never thought that would come to pass, though. I was expecting to live out my remaining days in peace. Life does take unexpected turns. Thank you. This is a survey report on the Red Mist. Silva turned himself into a successor and used his power to create the Red Mist. The most important reason to maintain the Red Mist is to ensure the Queen's power spreads no further. However, Silva continually expends a great deal of energy to do this. Thus, the levy system was put into place in order to ensure the blood that he requires. The Red Mist, the levy system, and his research. Silva has done all of this for the sake of Revenants.
RV Mastery 115, what is that? Tirelessness. Alright. Mine's is. Thing is that I was gonna check up on this game, but haven't had the time, and I was looking in the media about vampire games, since it's your topic for the time being. Game keeps appearing. You don't really do vampire-y things in this at all. There's like talk about like kind of being vampires, but you really don't, you're not like going around and like sucking the blood of anything or anything like that. It's just, it's kind of like there in the story, but it really doesn't take like a front and center sort of aspect to it. So if you are actually looking for something more like gothic and vampire-y, this is definitely not the thing. This isn't really even like anime vampires. Like there's no like running around and like eating people and sucking on blood or anything like that. That really doesn't come into play at all anywhere in this. But yeah, their term for vampire in this is revenant. And sure, but yeah, Blood Omen, yeah, no, not even like close to Blood Omen or Vampire. Yeah. This is just like anime action with like vampires like way over there. There's a little bit of like talk about it, like there's humans and stuff around, and every once in a while, like some of the side content, they mention like how like some of the revenants like feed on humans and stuff, but you don't really ever see any of that. Yeah, it's not really a vampire game. Like, we're vampires, but we never do vampire-y things.
Thank you again. Now I have all of the documents. I intend to analyze all the information they contain once more. Silva is on the verge of frenzy, which means the Queen could be resurrected. I have to come up with a plan to bring us out of this situation. I hate to impose on your good nature, but if it is possible, please go check on Silva.
I'm gonna murder his ass. So they supposedly replaced feeding on humans by what they call blood beads. There are these little trees that sprout up, and if you offer some blood to it or something, you know, a little bead pops up, your vampire blood. Or I guess ours specifically vampire blood, but over time, I think the little trees are supposed to sprout these little like teardrops, and that's what the vampires are using to subsist. But like, it's so far, like, removed from anything that's, like, really happening that...
I'm hesitant to jump down.
Imagine Bloodborne being a vampire game. There is a lot of blood in Bloodborne, and a lack of vampiring in Bloodborne. I'm gonna wait for Chungo Mungo to turn around before we go storming down there. Now we could deal with the lady. I'm sure that there are some other, like, really good vampire games out there, but outside of, like, the Legacy of Kain series and Vampire, I really can't think of any. You gonna attack me, or are you just gonna keep...
This is not a good time.
I definitely did not think, man. I keep underestimating the range of enemies' attacks. Like, you feel like you're so far away from the enemy, and then it's, bam, giant axe to your face. Hello. I am Giant Axe. Oh, hello, Giant Axe. I am Face. Okay, we need to... I don't want to walk all the way back over there. Let's teleport back to... let's teleport back to the missile and we'll go over. I just wanted to turn in the side quest there. We also have 2 bajillion haze, so let's go spend that as well. Ooh, present. I got some books and some tea. I love those things. All right, what can we purchase in here? Can't grab that. Can't grab that. There are definitely some classes that we haven't bought stuff in. I think I picked up one of these, so we might be able to go back to the hub and get those. We haven't bought anything in here. Let's get all those. So, I don't know how to, like, really describe this game. It's Dark Souls with its own kind of gimmick. You have, like, a job class system. So, you find objects lying around in the environment, and they unlock new job classes, and... The more of those relics that you find for certain job classes allow you to unlock more moves. So, where was it? In Hermes over here, we're missing a relic, so we can't unlock this final one. We have to find the scout vestige too. And by finding these relics, you unlock, like, side story stuff for the characters and stuff. So if you care about lore... Get all that hot lore. I think I'm just gonna spend our money on just unlocking all this shit. As much as we can. We got like 2 million. I didn't mean to farm for shit. I fucking died looking for a room I was trying to get back to. And then I found it. His stuff was really expensive. But yeah, it reminds me a bit of if you ever played Stranger of Paradise, the Final Fantasy Souls game. We could get so many levels with everything that we have here. Alright, nice. Which one is this one? Who the hell is this? Murasame. Oh, it's Rin? Rin? Well, we've already gone through 500,000. What weapon class is she? I haven't even looked at any of her stuff. Makes gifts easier to master. Alright, well, once we're done with our class, maybe we'll go to Rin's. That's a good passive to have. Dodging enemy attacks generates projectiles at the cost of Ichor that attack the enemy. That sounds cool. Fires a ricocheting bullet. Oh, so she's a bayonet one. Increases damage dealt in proportion to your mobility. So if we have quick mobility, we would do more damage. That sounds cool. Manipulates Ichor to create a trap at your feet. Increases the amount of Ichor gained from drain attacks. Ooh, Avarice. Dodge attacks by transforming into mist. Ooh. Increases inhibit resistance. She has a lot of passives. For a limited time, dodging enemy attacks generates projectiles that attack the enemy. Okay, but that's not the passive that did that. That's an active one. Interesting. Cures you and your partner of inhibit used to block the effect before being afflicted. That inhibit would have been nice to have. That would have been nice to have when we were going up against Mido. And I have not found anything for whatever this one is. Asclepius? Alright, we spent a lot there. Let's see if there's any... Let's go back to home base. Asclepius? 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 No, it would just be Asclepius, because, like, ascertain, A-S-C-E. It could be Asclepius, I don't know. I was trying to think of words that have A-S-C in them.
I've got a hold. But seriously? If you want it, I got it.
Dude, we can buy all the titanium we want too. Okay, this is great because I can like level this up now. We can level up this hammer to do more damage. I don't know that anyone else has a hammer.
Check your... What do you want to upgrade?
I don't know what the best hammer would be here. I am currently using... What do we use? I am using the Burned Warhammer. That's 1090. This one's actually better. Huge Hammer's actually better. Huge Hammer Fortification. Impulse Anchor. Wonder what the Argent Wolf Warhammer levels up to. We could find out. I could go buy Juggernaut Sledgehammer. That sounds cool. Queenslayer Hammer. That's at 13. I was leveling that one up. That's at 13. So this one, I guess, has fire associated with it. That's what I was doing. That was the strongest Warhammer that we had, I think. That's at 1090. This one's at 1288. Maybe we should use that. I kind of want to see this one, though. The Argent one. We just got the Argent Wolf. Juggernaut Sledge sounds dope as hell, though. Is there any, like, lore with those hammers that make them cool or not? Used by Oliver, who succumbed to thirst and joined the Lost. I don't know who the hell Oliver is. Who the fuck is Oliver? Ollie! What would I need?
Stock up. If you want it, I got it.
Ah, this shit. Here, let's just buy a shit ton of it, huh? I mean, I got a lot of money, so if we want to upgrade stuff, let's just upgrade stuff.
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade?
I don't think anyone outright... Oh, I wanted to keep looking
sure
at the descriptions to see if there was anything unique about the hammers. A and D, D plus. B, D, C, D. Yeah, maybe let's use the Juggernaut one. All right, let's level that up. Let's go for it. Let's see what that gets us to.
What do you want to upgrade?
Where was the Juggernaut? Alright, I'm not gonna go to Tungsten. We're at 16, we're at 15. We haven't really found too much Tungsten, so I don't want to go spending that. That seems pretty good. 1600 seems dope. I like that. What about a Blood Veil? What do we currently have on? This Nightthorn one. Okay.
Make sure you get back.
Oh, I wanted not that. I wanted to look at this. This looks like it's more in mind for, like, is there something that benefits, like, where's strength? Where's one of these that's, like, pure strength? Do I have one? But I can't put that on. Like, I can't wear that. That's so weird. This is a strength-based class, right? So why can't I wear that? Why is this the thing that benefits me the most? It's so weird. I don't... Let's see if she has, like, a veil or something that's, like, beneficial to us. Where's, like, the regular GXM? GXM variant? Different colors. Yeah, man, go ahead. What you got? What you got? I am a master of the game, obviously, since I platinumed it. Thank you. I know everything that you could possibly ever want to know. That's not true. That is a lie. I'll probably get you into more trouble. Could wear Festive Fang. No, but it says my weapon is slow. Like, what is this shit, man? What a weird... I don't understand this. I'm in the settings menu, and one of the options for difficulty is dynamic, but it's pretty crummy explanation. Okay, so dynamic is enemy scaling. So the enemies are always going to be your level. It does not do a good job of explaining that. That's what I thought too. I thought basically the more you die, the easier it was going to make it. It's a really shitty explanation. It's garbage. It's an awful, awful explanation, yes. So technically, I have heard mixed things about dynamic. What dynamic can do is that basically what happens is I think normal mode is probably a better way to play it, honestly, because no matter what level you're at, your enemies are going to be at it with. So you can actually get to points in the game where enemies are higher level than you, and that will be a big challenge in normal. If you do that in dynamic, all those enemies are the same level. Whether it's there are side quests and stuff that can be like higher level than you that you could do, and that would mean it's more challenging. Like, I had some extremely hard moments on normal that I saw people skating through on dynamic because it scales everything to you. So some things can be easier, some things can be harder. It's meant to have like an even tempo where you're always feeling challenged. But when I watch people play through dynamic, there was stuff that I got stuck on for fucking hours because it was so difficult. And people were like skating through it, and I was like, how did you get through that so easy? And I saw they were playing on dynamic, and I went, oh, I was like 30 levels below that when I did it. Oh, that makes so much more sense. You can play on dynamic. It will give you a challenge, don't get me wrong. It will give you a challenge, but it definitely is definitely all over the place. Some things will feel a little bit harder, some things will feel a little bit easier, but on normal mode, everything is set to certain levels as you progress. So you can definitely be under-leveled for things and have a harder time with stuff, whereas everything is always at your level in dynamic. Dynamic, I felt, was like, they try to make that seem like it's a harder mode, but I don't think that it actually is. I actually think it's probably an easier mode than normal. I do not like that feeling of getting to an area where I'm not meant to be and having to work with that. Well, then play on dynamic. If you don't like that feeling, then play on dynamic, because you'll never get into that. Oh, you do? I'm sorry. You do like that feeling. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. You will definitely find things in normal mode that will give you a challenge where... Right, I misread that. Yay, dyslexia. Yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely... I don't know. I mean, I suck at video games, right? Like, I'm terrible at them. So, take it with a grain of salt, but I think normal would give you a harder experience than dynamic, based on what I saw. I did not play dynamic. I did not play it. I went from normal to hard mode. I looked at the description of dynamic mode, and I went, oh, it's going to make the game easier if I keep dying. Well, I don't want that. That's bullshit. Yeah, the explanation's terrible. So, I was like, I'll just play on normal. But then I saw people playing on dynamic, and dynamic made me go, oh, I definitely had the harder experience than these people. But that's just anecdotal. That's just anecdotal. I don't know anyone that played on dynamic and normal. I don't know anyone that did that. So, take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt. But yes, in normal mode... everything is set to their levels, and you can run across things that are definitely higher level than you. With dynamic, if you're on level 13, then those enemies are on level 13. And after realizing that, I was like, oh, that makes the game easier. To me, that says, like, that makes certain things easier. But I don't actually know. I don't actually know. And I'm trying to avoid, like, spoiling things. I'm trying to be as obtuse as possible, you know, without, like, saying too much. Okay, so you can buy all that stuff here. I could buy the Burned Warhammer. The Queenslayer. Oh, the Hammer of Thraldom. You could buy that here, too. I didn't know that was a hammer. Alright, well, I think we're...
What do you want to upgrade?
Good, then, on our hammer here? So I could keep leveling up the Burned Hammer. It's not a bad hammer, but this is, like, way more powerful now. This is at 1600. I like that. And it was one of the like non-playable characters' weapons, so maybe it's like slightly better. That's a pretty weak hammer. I know it's on level 1, but it only does... That was the beginning of the game weapon. We still have this pipe. I am very curious about how this pipe works. Like, I wonder if we, like, level this... In Ninja Gaiden, which we were talking about earlier, you get a weapon that's like an ore or something like that, and it is complete garbage throughout the entire game until you max its level out, and when you max it out, then it becomes the best weapon in the game. And I wonder if the pipe does something similar to that. I would not be surprised. Right, garbage, 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 garbage. You get to the top level of it, best weapon in the game. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just stick with that. Are there any other weapons that we want to continue to get up? Where is, okay, that's maxed. At least for now. Where is it this one? Judgment Edge? No, not Judgment Edge. Is Judgment Edge one of theirs? Let's look and see what the other weapons that we got from characters. Did I get... I'm pretty sure I got Eo's, right? What was hers? She had like some sort of hatchet thing. This one, the Dameron. I could use that too? Alright, let's
What do you want to upgrade?
level up the Dameron. If I ever want to go to that, we have that option as like a pole arm if we need to.
Make sure you get back.
Alright. Louis' trustee sidearm. Oh, a two-handed sword made by the infinitely inquisitive and depraved Revenant Mito. That could be good too. I wonder if that's better than his is at 9. No. Oni Blade. It's at 1356. That could be pretty good. All right, let's level up Judgment Edge. Let's see what we can get from that one.
What do you want to upgrade? $13.92 versus $14.27. Wonder if there's anything unique about that one. So Yakumo's is still slightly better. Right, hers is the Dameron. And I wasn't able to get Jax or Eva's weapon.
Now I am a shield to defend you, as well as your sword. Use me as you will.
Yeah, great. You're a piece of shit. No one likes you. No, I don't want to be your friend. Get out of here.
Something?
Executioner. It'd be cool to get his weapon. We don't have enough random items to get his up. We need the aged brandy for him. So I could give him a bunch of the brandy that we have right now, but we would need a lot more. Right now, what? You need 9 more. You need 45 more points. So we would need 6 more on top of what I have.
The situation.
6 more on top of what I have. And where's our gift garbage thing? This thing? Ah, no, I said 6 more. We could go get more brandy and I could go get his sword. And what did Eva have? Eva had another bayonet. All right, let's get his. Let's get his and see what that's like. Let's go out here. Okay. So what did I say? I needed 6 more? I needed 6 more to get his weapon. I don't remember what Eva wanted. I gave it to her and I was like, good, let's remember it. And I fucking forgot.
Good timing. I think you'll find some. If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
You want 6.
Don't hesitate to come back if you need them.
I still have 1 million. We've spent 1 million. I can't believe we got a fucking million. That's insane to me. 1 million. They give you a lot of haze, man. All right, let's pump Jack full of gifts. I hate Jack. You're a bad man. Here are some gifts.
What's this? Well, I'll keep it. Let's share it. Here.
Look, get drunk.
Here.
Get drunk.
Here.
Get drunk. Get drunk.
You're a strange one.
All right. And now that we pumped him full of stuff, we get your weapon. Yoink.
We done? The situation is constantly changing. We need to...
I've got it, seriously. If you want it, I got it.
All right, what was I short on this stuff?
Go out there and give it to him.
Don't forget. What do you want to upgrade?
Was this? Nope. Nope. Ice Blood. Oh, that was, Ice Blood is the executioner, right?
Make sure you get back safe.
Ice Blood was the weapon we got from the Ornstein and Smo fight. Looks like it's a dexterity weapon, yeah?
What do you want to upgrade?
I want to upgrade execute. That goes up to 209. That doesn't feel great. It's weird. Maybe that's just because of what I have on. Maybe if we like use his class or something, it's better. Whatever. What do we got for her? Yeah, I've got 5 points. I don't remember what I gave her. I gave her something and she was just like, oh my god. And I was like, oh good, we figured it out. And I don't remember what it was.
The loss of the mist invites total ruin. We have to
Are there any other...
Don't forget. Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
I think there was like... I I don't remember what other like sets we were using, because we've gotten some other ones that are like higher level now, and I don't remember what I was like keeping up with. We can always like, if I gotta come back to this later, we don't have to worry about it. Whatever. Fine. It's fine. Let's just spend everything on. How many levels did I just get? With 1 million, I'm at 111, and now we're at 126. All right. Let's go. Connecting bridge, I think. I am so thirsty. I need water. I need to get up and like stretch my legs too, dude. I've just been so zoned in this game. I'm addicted to this game, man. As clunky and goofy and weird as it is, I'm just having a blast playing it. I drop down here.
I hope we can discover something.
There was an elevator. I don't remember. Get out of here, Jack. No one wants you around. Hate that guy. What a turd. Jack guy. All my homies hate Jack.
Nothing is more important than preparedness.
Yeah, I don't know where I am or where I'm going.
I'll do my best to help out.
This is just a dead end over here? Well, what was the purpose of that? It's just one big loop?
Please don't fall off, all right?
Okay, I see where she is. How do I get... like, to the east of me? God, I hate this map, man. I guess I go up and then out and to the east and to the right. Looks like, all right.
Exploring with me?
I think I have an idea of what we do here. Oh, this one has like side swings instead of over the head swings. I kind of like that. I can do a big slappy dappy. Ooh, very nice old world materials. We were getting so many old world materials before, and we kind of petered out on it.
Did you find something good?
All right. Yeah, the boppers are good, man. The boppers are good. I like the non.
It seems
I like the swing because it's helpful with mobs and stuff. I mean, you can hit a couple enemies with an over the head chop, but yeah, this is the way we wanted to go. Oh shit. You know what else I wanted to do? I wanted to do like the slow walking side questy bullshit as well. I forgot. Oh well. Maybe there'll be another missile before whatever's coming up here. Oh, he did the point! He did the point! I did not know he could point. He can point! I do not love how proximity to like a wall or something cancels out your backstab. That's not great. That's not great. Things could be worse, but that's not great.
That elevator leads to our destination. I know you can. I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
I can memory with you? Sure. Let's memory with her. Let's interface.
Forgive me, my successor. I promised that I would defend you as your attendant. It was my duty. But I could not prevent your frenzy. In the end, I failed you. I could do nothing more than watch as your death finally came for you. Why was I even here? What purpose did I serve?
Do the attendants continue to exist after the successors die? Or do they also end up disappearing, or do they go crazy? It's not clear. Like, I figured that they were associated with the relic because they're part of the queen in some way. I figured that they were, like, associated with her relics.
This attendant lost their successor to frenzy, and then succumbed to it themselves. If all we can do is stand by and watch, while we lose the ones we've been charged to protect, then does our presence serve any purpose? As attendants, what good do we do? I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
It's interesting that these attendants only want, like, certain vestiges. I wonder if that's supposed to, like, mean something.
If I am able to ease your suffering, even if it is only by the smallest amount, then I would gladly sacrifice myself to do so. After all, that is the duty with which I have been entrusted. It is my reason to be. For now, and always.
For now, and always.
Now I'm an attendant. It's interesting that some of them have names and others don't. I wonder why they did that.
Is it really meant to be this way? Do all attendants have to sacrifice their lives for the sake of their successors? It does not seem right. But could it be that I'm mistaken?
Whoa! Graphics! How do they work?
Is someone pulling the keys?
Oh, elevators. How do they work? We going down. Down, down. In a lot of games, when you get like a certain distance away from your partner, they'll like magically appear. I'm kind of surprised they don't... Jesus, man, this is a long-ass elevator. I'm kind of surprised they're not warping like EO into here. But she here now.
I cannot understand. The actions you've chosen to take, they can bring nothing but further disaster to this land. I cannot allow that mistake to repeat itself a second time. Stand by their side and attend to them. That is enough. It is the duty with which we have all been entrusted. If you lose your way, if you take one false step, it will lead to that same result. That's not true. Yes, as attendants, it may be that we were all born from Cruz's weakness. But we are not all identical to one another. Our experiences are unique. Through our journeys, I have experienced the memories of so many different people. I have witnessed the passion with which they lived their lives. And what I've found for every single one of those people is that they fought as hard as they could to survive. They pushed themselves for the sake of others to keep living. It didn't matter if they had lived as a human or if they had lived as a revenant. They still struggled on. It was the same for the successors, just as it was for so many of our poor sisters. I do not wish to cling to a futile mission out of fear and let myself stand by, hoping for a peaceful ending. I will struggle. I will fight. Against Cruz's sin, and against my duty.
Duty. That's part of what it means to be complete. That's part of what it means to be alive. I don't see how these are different, but sure, alive. You know what the problem is when these things were created? You gave them the ability of free thought. You should have never done that.
What it means to be alive. Io, it's true. There does seem to be something different within you. Something that sets you apart from the other attendants. Very well. I bequeath all to you. And
Bequeath?
So, I beg of you, please, save everyone. Shall we try opening it?
I was like, you can't bequeath if you're alive. Oh, she did. Yeah, you can bequeath.
We go together.
As one. Team us. I'm gonna die in here, aren't I?
This is the core of the crypt.
Jail of the Stagnant Blood. Very nice. That's blood? That's a lot of blood. Why is there so much blood here? You weird, but that's cool. I like weird. I'm weird too.
There's
You
a
just
lake of blood below. Watch your step.
wouldn't want to go into the lake of blood. Activate all missiles. Okay, we're at the end of the game, huh? I really need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna run back here. I'll, like, select some radio music on the thing here. And, I gotta go grab some water, too. I am thirsty as hell. I didn't realize before I started streaming that, like, I didn't have water. It'd be kind of weird to, like, hit live and then just fucking disappear, right? So... just, I don't know. Beneath the Sun. What the hell's God Eater Burst? This is good and loud. It's really stupid. There you go. Okay. Give me a couple minutes. Oh, dude, and I gotta take the trash out, too. It's Friday. I gotta go take the trash out. So, give me like a minute or two, and then I guess we'll, I'm assuming if that's the last missile that we're going into the final boss or something to do with that, whatever, we'll figure it out. But yeah, I need water. I need water desperately. I need to take the trash out. I gotta put a hoodie on because it's cold as hell outside. And I need to use the bathroom. So I got a bunch of things I need to do. But I will, give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. Alrighty. It is cold as hell outside. And I took the trash out, and apparently I'm a moron and didn't bring in the recycling bins yesterday. Oops. Those are just sitting outside. I hope I don't get like an angry letter for some busybody in town. Someone wrote me an angry letter about leaving my trash can out. I left it on Friday and I didn't go back out of the house, and it was there on Sunday. And they had taped a letter to my trash can. I don't know who it was, but fuck that human. Fuck that. You got nothing better to do? It's an eyesore leaving your trash can out for 2 days. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. It's a trash can. Like, it's not like I like littered the yard with like, you know, political signs and shit like that, like some people do, man. It was a trash can in my front yard. It was lying on the ground. It wasn't even like blocking the path. Some people, they just ain't got nothing better to do. Complain about shit. You left your trash can. It was an accident. It was an accident. I forget to take the trash out all the time. Like, the fact that I can remember to do it ever is impressive. All right.
Let's be off then.
I don't see how, like, Silva's, like, the final boss. Like, that just feels weird to me. It doesn't feel right. There's gonna be more. There's gotta be. Who braided his hair? Okay. Well, that's not fair. Well, that's just not fair.
Watch yourself. That's about right. Oh, he recovered way quicker from that than I thought he would.
Get away! Oh, seriously. Now he's got flames in his sword. Okay. Oh, I had no energy. Oh, I thought I had energy. Right, my fault. Oh, I died. I couldn't get away. He just kept going. He attacked for like 10 minutes there.
Good morning.
I was doing pretty good. I did not expect the 10-minute combo attack. This is my bad. What are some of these abilities that we have here? I know this. I think I want Crushing Might. I think that's good. I think I want Crushing Might. Maybe Grave Knocker? Cause a shockwave.
Communicate effectively.
Stamina cost of dodging. That could be good too. I don't think ice really did much to him.
Calm your emotions. Are you feeling all right?
All right, beginner's luck, right? Who knew that he would one-shot me there, huh?
To adopt a new strategy.
Okay.
sure to save some pain.
No, dude!
Defeat is not the end. Do not be afraid.
Okay. Right there at the end. He was taking way less damage there, too. Come on! You shit bucket. From the other side of the arena to do 90% of my health, I'm dead. I thought that was a good dodge roll. It happens so often where, like, I dodge, and as soon as I finish my dodge, that's when the attack is, like, the hitbox is still relevant. Oh, just gotta get good, man. I really thought I was doing so well. Eating ass game. Okay. I'm dead. Yeah. Well, I didn't die. That's good. I should have not attacked. That was really quick. What? it shouldn't have even been fucking greedy, man. God damn it. Like, they just know that you're healing. Like, as soon as you hit the heal button, they're like, you.
You're finally awake again.
Like, he was literally aggroing on her in the middle of a combo, and I was like, I'm good to heal. Boom. Fucking dead, man. It's so goddamn... Like, there's nothing you can do about that. You have to heal. Unite? Shouldn't have done that attack. Coming. I had stamina. I don't know why we didn't dodge. Just like that perfect timing in between when, like, I have eye frames, man.
As long as you're still standing, I shall never give up.
I don't know why I didn't dodge.
let us
Right there,
see
dead at the end again, man. He's a tough cookie, man. He's a tough cookie. No, dude! Oh. Where do I go? I thought I dodged. He landed on top of me? Dude's magical. It took all my health. Boo. Maybe I should dodge left or right. I dodged forward. Maybe I should have gone left or something like that, you know? Damn, man. I don't know why I'm being so aggressive. Okay. fucking wind up, dude. That big ass swing has got me like twice now.
Are you feeling all right?
I keep thinking that like I dodged through it and I just don't. It's a cool fight. He's just tough. One little mistake, and you're just hosed. I don't even know that I made a mistake there.
Fight freely. I will provide support.
Man. Not be taking damage. Why did you roll towards me? Why did you roll towards me? He's already doing the counter there. I didn't realize it. I thought he wasn't yet doing the second part to that attack. This my fault. Hurt her, dude. I swear I hit dodge before he like attacks, but I guess I don't. Ah!
You're finally awake again.
That did not go well. That was not going well. Okay. I did not mean to put ice on the weapon. I had no stamina left. He jumps at me. Excuse me? Titty residue. Holy fuck. Of course. I'm dodging. Like, how am I getting hit by that shit?
I was waiting for you.
Fuck. Oh, just wild arm movement. Flailing wild arm movement. Cool, runner. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome on in. What were you playing? What were you getting into? This game does not like me alt-tabbing. It does not like it. Nope. Alt-tab. Let me give you a shout out here. It really does not like me alt-tabbing. Alright. Let's give the alt... Oops. That is not an exclamation point. Now that is. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate them, man. I hope you had a wonderful and fantastic stream. If you're new here, hi. I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Code Vein. I think we're on the last boss. He's kicking my ass. He's a big booger. You probably heard me complain as you came in. What a delightful experience. But thank you all for coming along. I blanked on my brain. How's everything doing, dude? How's everything going? Trying to conquer the first Legendary Axe now. It's kicking your ass. I think I saw you beat Legendary Axe 2. You doing the whole, like, I gotta win in 1 credit kind of thing? The 1cc runs? Earlier this evening, there was, in this game, this game's version of Ornstein and Smo, they had a big dude that was, like, fire and range oriented, and very busty woman who was ice oriented, and they kicked my ass yesterday, but we beat it in just a couple of tries tonight, which wasn't too bad. We didn't get to this boss all that long ago. We've been here like maybe 20 minutes. I've been very close to killing it a few times, and he just gets mega tanky. Like, his last bit of his health bar, like, he just gets like a shield on it. He's just tough. He's just tough. We've been close though. You're trying with the first game, but man, it's got a lot of insta-death. Yeah, those old school action hack and slash platformers tend to have that kind of thing. We're gonna have to go back through the VOD and check out Anime Ornstein and Smo. Yeah, it's right at the beginning. Right at the beginning. He also gains infinite stamina, apparently. Oh yeah, he can wombo combo to nobody's business. I probably could alter, so you could go through and you can give yourself like a bunch of different skills and stuff like that. The gimmick of this game is you have these blood codes, which are your job class, so you've got like a bunch of different, I don't know how many this is that 24? We have 26 job classes so far, and each one alters like what you can equip, and as you can spend your souls on the job class and unlock passive abilities and active abilities. So these are our passive ones over here on the left, and over here on the right are our active ones. And right now, I just have on active abilities, or abilities that were like building up the experience so we can unlock to use with whatever class I want to. And so maybe some of the abilities that I have on right now aren't like well suited for this fight, but fuck it, that's the fun of the game, right? That's the fun of the game. So you've got like a variety of different weapons. There's like giant pole arms. We're using a big ass hammer right now. It does pretty good damage. It's slow as fuck, but it's all right. You could do like magic abilities. Speaking of magic, in the bottom right corner there is like a little, it says 14 of 14. That's our magic number. That determines how many of our abilities we can use, and we gain it back by attacking. So every time I attack, I get a little bit of that portion back, and then we can use more abilities throughout the fight. So your magic regenerates as you attack, which is cool. Cool mechanic. And so right now, I'm like, I don't know, unlocking the abilities of this class, and so fuck it, is what we're using. That's what I've been doing this entire game. I have not really, like, changed myself to suit the fights. I have just been, like, whatever job class I currently am. So I am more used to being, like, a melee player, which we are right now. Before I was using like a ranged character with a bayonet and some casting and stuff, and I think that was making shit a little bit more difficult for me. One of the cool things about this game though is they got like this gimmick where, you know, you get to have a little partner, NPC partner with you. So we got this well-dressed lady here, very well dressed. She's not wearing tattered clothes at all, and her boobies aren't just like hanging out in her tatters. I don't know why she doesn't get like a something like a towel or napkin. Yes. But she's pretty good. She's pretty good. And it's been fun so far, and I think we are on the final boss here. And I have not been doing any complaining whatsoever. If any of my chat tells you otherwise, they are liars. And they know it. The nice thing about the bonky weapon is that, you know, it can probably greedy. It can definitely stun. Well, maybe stun isn't the right. The big ass hitbox. We can kind of like knock them back a little bit. They got some posture like that, you know. Give them a little love tap. He can also give me a love tap. I don't think I mentioned, but the enemy hits for like 3/4 of my health most attacks. So I gotta be mega careful on this dude. That was probably greedy. Let's get out of there. He's got like 3 or 4 different phases too throughout the fight. So he's going into phase 2 right now. That's actually probably phase 3. Oh, I thought it was just the one big wind-up. Is he focusing on me? That was lucky. That was unlucky. Good time to heal. Let's heal. Yep, okay, bad. And dead. Okay, alive. He has a pretty uncanny ability to know when you're healing and hit you real good, like. Venus balls? Let's get our dodge stuff on.
You don't need to hold back with healing.
No, 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 dude! Why? Fart my mouth so hard! Damn it, man. Ah, we're like right there. Just tiny little mistakes. Just, he hits you so fucking hard. Booger. Big old booger. I keep getting killed. Lol. Yeah? I keep killing my ally? Yeah, I think I do, because I'm bad at video games. I shouldn't have taken that extra swing, man. Should have gotten out of there.
You're in danger. Heal your wounds.
Okay, that was a really delayed follow-up. That follow-up usually comes in so much faster. Piece of shit. You're wondering why I sometimes glow blue? We've got something called the focus bar, and if I either get hit or dodge at like a good time, it builds the bar up. And I'm not sure exactly what it does. I think it like makes us like a little bit stronger. Ah, man. Great.
You're finally awake again.
All my health. All my health. All my fucking health. It would be nice if the boss did not have attacks that took all your health. I'm just saying, like, you could take most of my health, but why you gotta take all of it, you know? Like, that's greedy, right? I mean, that's greedy. And maybe be a little less greedy, you know? Like, I will donate some of my health, but do you really have to, like, abscond with all of it? Yeah, that was bad. Just for, like, one extra hit just to do that? Dude, this stutter fucked me up. Get out of there. Get out. It's to get you. I thought he had already gone into this phase. Because he's got the... You can't tell me I didn't dodge that. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm done for. Yeah. I don't know why she wasn't able to bring us back. I think because she was, like, in the middle of, like, getting away.
Defeat is not the end.
The hitbox to his attacks lingers so long. We got a lingerer. We got a lingerer. I thought I got my stamina back by dodging. I didn't. Bad times were had by me. Genuinely don't know, like, do you not get iframes when you dodge? Like, I'm really confused. Like, what happened there? I was in the middle of a roll and that still hit me. I don't get that. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. Can I hit him? Let's go. Alright, now let's do it. That tracking, man. I was like, okay, we got out of the way of that attack. No, not even close, my friend. Don't go in there. Yeah, the red weapon trails do damage, man. They definitely do damage. He's coming for me. Every time that fucking attack, man. Well, I saved her ass. I have one heal. This isn't good. Oh man, this is just bad.
Please try not to
He said that in Japanese. Fucking attack every time. Every time, dude. She just healed me. Game. You saw the little thing go around? Why didn't that bring...
Good morning.
I am really bad at timing that, that, like, big delay wind-up. I'm terrible at timing that one. I can't just seem to get it. I try to, like, back up. Because maybe I should roll forward on it? It just doesn't... Maybe that should be right. We can block. Maybe I should block. Oh, maybe I should block. Pick up your shit. I don't actually need it. It's 100,000, which I don't even think is a level at this point. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. I was waiting for the father. I did not expect that. I did not know he did like a little charge thing after the snake thing. Oh, I got no stamina. This game has been fucking with like my alerts and shit like that for some reason. Like they've been like playing all goofy. Like the raid alert earlier this evening just like played like half a second. I'm just getting out of there. Here, have some ice. Probably hit me, right? Okay, just get out, get out, get out. Cool, I'll take that. Let's heal. Alright, I have plenty of healing now. This is a bad decision. I hit him once. I can't believe that. Good lord. Yeah, he's got two of them. He's got giant snakes that grow out of his back. I'm just really bad at dodging that attack there. It's on me. Gotta remember he does that follow-up on me. What's up, Teak? How you doing, dude? I think alt tabbing out of the game, like, makes it angry. Okay, okay. I'm so scared to hit heal right now. I do not want to summon. Right. I just backed up there. I'm not quite sure how to get out of the way of that a lot of the times because, like, I dodge and then I'm, like, dodging right into that attack. That's not good. Alright, let's get out of here. Going into phase, like, 3. And then phase 4 is the last, like, whatever 20th of health he has. No! Why would you kill her? That was my Buki Bear! She's dead forever. Did you see how fucking far away from... What is the hitbox on that? I was like 6 feet away from where the fire was. Why did that... That's not 6 feet, but in-game that's 6 feet. What was the hitbox? I've made mistakes. Binge-watched Season 2 of Arcane. So now I'm going to bed at 7:40. Ooh. Do you have to be up for anything today? Or is it okay? I mean, yeah, staying up all evening's not great. What a turd, man. What a fucking turd. Oops, don't do that. I feel as though that should have never hit. I might be crazy, you know? I do be taking crazy pills. I be riding that crazy train. But I feel like that was maybe a... Okay, that was my fault. Get away, don't wait. Yep. Well, I hope you get some good sleep, man. Yeah, I hope binge watching Arcane Season 2 was good, man. I hope it was worth it. I've heard good things about it. Season 1 was really dope. I didn't have any stamina left either after that. There we go. Alright, phase 2. Wait. Probably greedy? Alright, nice. I'm just going in and taking one shot. He like what? He warped over to me. Don't kill her. I'm coming. I can't see! I wasn't sure if that was going to be greed or not, but I did it. final phase. It did not do a lot, did it? I'm just mashing dodge. I don't know why I don't get to dodge. Like, that's so frustrating. Like, it's like they just stop you from being able to do anything while the enemy hits you. It's like an invisible command grab. Like, well, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I dodge perfectly fine all throughout the fight, and then there, I don't get to dodge. Like, what am I doing wrong? Oh, God, I suck so bad. I'm bad at video games. Help me, Santa. Not particularly, but there was stuff I wanted to do today that'll probably get replaced by sleep. Well, at least you didn't have any, like, responsibility today, so you were able to binge watch. There's nothing worse than binge watching and then being like, I gotta go to work in 45 minutes. I'm not ready for this. I was doing so good, man. Like, we were fighting well there, like, genuinely well. Man, I suck at video games.
Calm your emotions.
How did I ever get this far? Normally he starts out with one hit. I thought we were just gonna get one hit, like one swing. Breathe! Well, I got hit again in there somewhere. No. I'm an idiot. All right, get out of there. I can't believe we did not get hit. That fucking delay. I got no stay away, stay away. Don't go in there. Who the fuck was he attacking there? That was bad. Well, let's go for it. And that was bad. Alright, go into phase 2. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting to watch season 2 of Arcane. I've been watching over the past like few days some Mandalorian. So I saw Mandalorian season 3. I actually just finished it up on was it Tuesday? Shit, I did not see her health. Okay. I can't. That magical moment in between dodges. That magical moment in between dodges, man. I don't know how it happens when you're doing that, but that magical moment in there. You haven't started season 2 yet? Finally resubbed to Netflix, so I'm gonna go through a list of things to binge before it's time to cancel again. Good idea. Good idea. I fucked up. Big time! 4 attacks! You're a turd. And it's definitely greedy to try to squeeze one in there. Just don't do it. Just don't attack like that after that. That's just bad. Can't take damage. Oh god, I can't believe I was able to get out of that. I timed that heal like so close. If you aren't like, god, there's so much recovery frames. After an attack, man. If I don't time them perfectly, I get hit. And I got hit. I gotta stop doing that. When he does that charge attack, it's so silly of me to go in and just try to... He's delaying that follow-up. You piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. I have 3 heals right now. Normally we're so much better than this. I really messed up. I feel like that's just hot sausages, man. Hot sausages. When can I attack? My last heal. Get greedy, son! Let's go! All right, 4 hours later. Easy baby game. That was a fun fight. That was actually pretty fun. I'm sure it's not over, right?
No. Silva has lost control of the relic.
I'm a bone mommy, thank you.
What's wrong?
Silva is pulling in the rebels.
That was the easy fight, okay? That was the easy fight. That's a mighty big hand you have. Huh. Not anime without anime, right?
No. I refuse to let the world end here. I swear, I will stop this.
I'm a silent protagonist. I'm against this. I was not prepared for phase 2. I have 0 healing. Virgin baby. Oh, that was good. How do I attack it? I would like to hit it once. Alright. I did my job. This is bad. I don't know where I am! How do I get away from it when I can't see it? She keeps bringing me back to life. Now she's dead. Alright, well. Okay, cool. It's really, this is not great. not great. It's like you went straight from Fume Knight into Midir. Yeah. I think I would feel better if we could like target a leg or something like that. Being able to like, having to target the midsection is crappy. Images is crappy.
Do you have everything you'll need?
Oh. I literally can't see, game. Not. Oh, we can like
Glad you're around.
target other things. The Virgin Board. Where midsection? I can target its butthole. Boy, it's something else, isn't it? I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna get hit there. Okay, that didn't do anything to it. He's not doing anything. I go to attack and they jump. Oh god, it's so rough. The life of a marmot. I can't see. This is so bad. Like, I can't see what's happening. Like, big bosses are cool, but it sucks because I just don't know what the fuck's happening. This might be my least favorite fight in the game. I think this is ass. I think this is like genuine ass. There's only two spots you can target. It's front torso and its butthole. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's just do that 20 times. This is horrible. Yeah, they give you like phase checkpoints.
Good morning.
This is pretty abysmal. Right, the last fight was pretty fucking cool. This is awful. Maybe I shouldn't target it. Oh, that could be good. I swear to God, I know you guys can't see this, but I'm holding directions on the control pad and hitting dodge, and sometimes I'm holding like a different direction and I dodge in a wholly different... I was holding down there and I dodged forward. Like, there's no mistaking that I was holding down. This keeps happening. Like, I'm holding different directions, and it's not like I'm switching as I'm dodging. Like, I was walking backwards, and I hit dodge, and I rolled forward.
Fight freely.
That's infuriating. Support. Like, it puts you in such a bad situation. I have to stop locking onto it. I gotta remember, I don't lock onto it. Or do lock onto it. I don't know how to fight this thing, man. This is, like, genuinely awful. Like, locking on gets me into a position where... did like 300 damage. This is just horrendous. We're gonna have to probably come back and do this tonight. I can't see anything. Whoever thought this was a good idea is a fucking moron. I hate big bosses in all Souls games. You have to get right inside of it, and then I can't see what's happening. To attack it, I gotta be right up next to it, and it's got these massive attacks, and it's flailing around, and I can't see anything. Like, it's the same thing with, like, Fire Giant and Elden Ring. Any big boss in Dark Souls. Just fucking awful. Just... if you want this fight to be good, zoom the goddamn fucking camera out. Please. I'm fine with fighting a huge boss, but at least let me be able to see what the hell I'm doing. This is bad game design. Just Absolutely awful. If I can't see what I'm doing and the camera's whirling all over the place because any small shift that the giant boss does is shifting the camera, and where I'm dodging and moving. Like, just zoom the camera out. Just zoom the camera out. Please, this is so... Why haven't they figured this out yet? This has been a problem since Demon Souls, and no one has figured out the fact that just pull the camera out. Just zoom the camera out. Zoom it out, and then I can see what the fuck is happening. I can't dodge things I can't see, and when the camera's just wildly flailing about because the thing is like 10 billion dicks high. Oh god, man, this is so bad. We found the worst fight in the fucking game. Yeah, alright, we're coming back to this now. I'm not doing this now. I'm not doing this now. This is such a letdown, man. This is such a letdown to like a relatively fun game. This is awful. Everything up until this point has been a lot of fun. Maybe frustrating at times, sure, you know, but this is not the way to... So bad. It's not like it looks like it has relatively easy attacks right now. It's got a couple hand swipes. It's got the big like AoE that it summons on top of it, and then it's got like some ground pound stuff, but I can't see what's happening. Man, that's frustrating. That's mega frustrating. That is mega frustrating. That's not the way I wanted to end the stream today in a salty boy mood. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Well, we beat one of the final bosses, and now we got one more. That's cool. I mean, we still have stuff to do in the game. We haven't done, I guess, the DLC stuff, which is what do you call it? It's I think what is it? The depths. I think it's all stuff in the depths. I think they just added like a couple of extra things into the depths, whatever that may be. Maybe it's all these like final bosses again, and we'll get to fight them and baby rage on them all over again. Maybe. Let's go raid Darby. She is doing a... Oops. Nope. I know how to do this. She is doing like a... Oh, that is not what I meant to type. She's doing a like event for this weekend. She's gonna be playing games all weekend long. Ton of different things, I'm assuming. So it's supposed to be like I don't know, like 24 hour. I'm not entirely sure. It's an all weekend long event. However long the weekend is. 105 billion hours. But let's go say hey. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. If you stuck around from Cool Runners Raid, thank you so much. Or any of the raids. I really appreciate it. We had a bunch today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have great Fridays. If I don't see you, I know it's Friday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. But I will be back tonight, and I am sure that I will scream my way to victory here. I'm really good at doing that. Yeah. Enjoy your weekends, guys, and yeah, come on back tonight and watch me hopefully finish up Code Vein. So we'll do the final boss and then whatever like the DLC stuff is and all that. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the pod. Word up, guys. Enjoy your Friday. Peace. Go say hey to Darby. She's cool.